Right. We are back for round four? Yeah, round four of the enemy multiplier 5x when the game can handle it run, and it's O and S and O and S and O and S and etc. time. How's it going, Benton? Mention of the Discord. I have an idea. If it will work is a completely different question. So, as you can see, we are right where we left off in Anne Orlando. But what I did do off stream was spend a lot of time, I don't know, it was probably at least like a couple hours, like farming souls and running around because I don't have the Lord Vessel yet for obvious reasons. And I got my Pyro Flame to Ascended +5. And while I was down with Quailana... Okay. No. Okay. Just making sure I didn't accidentally say something that could be misinterpreted there. While I was down in Blighttown to upgrade with Quailana, I did go ahead and buy, like, a bunch of the pyromancies that she... Actually, I think I bought out her entire shop. So Firestorm is the important one here. However, if this ends up not being enough damage, I might subject people to a bit of a road trip to go back to Quailana to do a bit of murder, because she, at least according to the wiki, will drop the upgraded version of Firestorm if you kill her and you don't have to actually do her entire quest. I didn't kill her because I don't, for obvious reasons, entirely trust the wiki. So I'm gonna see if I can make regular Firestorm work. But yeah, so then my other play, I haven't ever used Iron Flesh, but I think what I'm gonna do, at least as a first test, is outside the fog gate, pop Iron Flesh, and then go through the fog gate, blast a Firestorm, and see how many of the how many Ornsteins and Smoughs I can one-shot with Firestorm. And then we'll kind of just go from there. Do I want to... I don't know, I feel like Oral Decoy is way too useful for, like, getting around. And I probably want to just keep that. So yeah, if it, then actually, okay, so the second step, if this first go around doesn't seem like it's quite doing enough damage, I might see if I can get away with not using Iron Flesh and then popping Power Within. Although I'm wondering if I should go from... I mean, either way, there's enemies in the way, but I feel like I should probably go back to the Solaire bonfire and rest there. Because, you know, if I have to, like, experiment with stuff... I do have DSR gadget ready to go to pop myself back, but you know, if I like accidentally mess something up with that or something and actually have to do the run back, I feel like going from the Solaire bonfire is probably better. So that's probably the first step here. Oh, a free 500 souls. What I just accidentally did there was aggro every single one of the gargoyles, which isn't really what I wanted to do. Oh, they're stuck. Okay, they as soon as I started casting, they decided to get unstuck and just jump over the soul spear cast. How convenient. Okay. So I don't regret kindling the Gwendolyn bonfire to 20 charges, but part of the reason I did that was because for some reason I thought I would be going from this bonfire to, like, directly to ONS. What the why did that one not get... They were all standing on top of each other, basically. How did those ones not get drawn in by the fucking decoy? But yeah, when I was doing my farming, I did realize I feel like this run has sort of turned into just more or less a showcase of how handy the Arl decoy spell is. Hey, Plasma, how you doing? Well, I guess what I can do also on my way to the Solaire bonfire is I can reload on some humanity. Not that I'm running low necessarily, but more humanity is better than less humanity. So, you know, I'm sure that comes as a massive surprise, but, you know, I only give the most helpful gameplay tips here. Turn these guys away. Holy fuck. I still, even this far into the run, am amazed by how much damage, even with this much armor, the fucking Gravelord enemies can do. Like, that was pretty much half HP on me, with basically all Havels apart from the helmet, from just a swing of... from like one sword swing. Like, holy fuck! Excuse me. I like how I just got done saying these guys do like half my health bar. in one hit. And then I just tried to face tank my way through killing them there because I'm stupid. See, and this is part of the reason why getting back to the Solaire bonfire is gonna be better, is because then I don't have to wait for this elevator. It would be kind of nice if there was a way to run this mod where it didn't do the copies of the Gravelord enemies. Like, that's probably been the biggest irritation of this entire run, is just enemies that I don't even know exist just coming out of practically nowhere and, like, two-shotting me. Because the Gravelord enemies are perfectly balanced. I can't even tell what the fuck is happening right now. Well, I think I'm gonna lose the 40k souls that I dropped after getting two-shot by the, after getting two-shot by the Gravelord Silver Knights. Great start to the stream. And apologies in advance if I seem like I'm in kind of a bad mood. That's just... I have been in kind of a bad mood for the last week, because of some stuff with grad school not going well. Like, I've spent my entire summer working on something that I thought that we thought would improve the analysis for my research, and finally got some results from what I was trying to. What I spent like the entire summer working on, and it did not help anything. So I basically just like wasted an entire summer, which doesn't feel great. And then I won't harp on it or spend much time talking about it because nobody wants to hear me complain about it, but also just seeing how terribly the first part of the kick-only run didn't really help things either. But that's all I'll say about that for, like, I promise, for the rest of the stream, because nobody wants to hear me complain about YouTube hating me. But, yeah, that, I figured I should at least mention that I've been... Fuck off! How many times can you jump over my attacks? But I figured I should at least mention that I have been in kind of an off mood for, like, the entire week, so... Just FYI. It might make for kind of a shit stream. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for queuing 2 fucking dodges! And I'm dead. I was literally just doing this yesterday and was not having any problems at all taking out these gargoyles. Like, this was where I was farming up the cash for upgrading my pyro flame. And was running through here absolutely no problem. I don't know why this happens sometimes, where as soon as I start streaming, I lose all ability to play video games. It's really, really bizarre. Although one thing I will mention, and I don't think that, I don't see this as breaking my promise to not harp on video doing bad. I am starting to maybe consider, I don't want to say giving up on edited content, but it's sort of giving up on edited content. I guess there's no other way of putting it. And maybe just focusing entirely on streaming and figuring out like dual streaming stuff so I can start streaming to Twitch and see what happens with that, because I don't know, I'm just it does kind of seem like anything I try just doesn't work. Oh, that's why I'm not doing as much damage. I don't have my stack of humanities anymore to buff my Fury Sword damage. Great, I aggroed both of them. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Ah, fucking... actually hit the enemies, please! I mean, I guess I could do... quick test. Just kidding! Just kidding. How am I getting pancaked so much? I'm literally just covered in fucking rock. I'm getting juggled by these stupid gargoyles. Well, I guess that's not entirely a useless test, because now I know that it takes, like, 10 fucking years to cast, which I didn't know beforehand. Wait, do you, like, hold it to do more? Yes. Okay. See, there we go. It's not an entirely useless test. Because now I don't think I've ever actually used that pyromancy before. So now I know that A, it takes a million years to get the cast off, and B, to get all of the pillars, you have to keep holding the button. So, there we go. It was a semi-useful test. That's totally where I wanted that to go. Why does aiming suck in this game? Do I want to... I mean, I do, before the boss fight, want to get reloaded on soft humanity to get more damage from the Fury Sword. But do I want to do that now, before the Gravelord Silver Knights? Or save that for after them? Should probably save it for after them, because then I won't risk just wasting the humanities. Aha, I do still have some Spear Pianist. You know, if they're already aggroed, might as well just put on the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring and do more sorcery damage. Yeah, that's... so... aside from... so, in, I guess, the same vein as the Gravelord enemies permanently being spawned... well, the copies permanently being spawned, being something that has significantly slowed down this run, the permanently spawned copies of Vagrants that are guaranteed to give you a shitload of humanities, has definitely been a big bonus that has helped things a bit. Yeah, the more I'm encountering the Gravelord enemies in this run, it makes me wonder how much of, like, an afterthought they were as far as, like, actually balancing them, because, I mean, even the Gravelord Baronike Knights in the Undead Parish at, like, the shortcut to Firelink, even those ones still were doing, like, half my HP in, like, one hit. Which is, it feels like they aren't particularly balanced to the areas that they appear in. Oh my fucking... are you... I just want to unlock the goddamn door. That's all I want to do. Is that too much to ask for? I didn't remember basically full Havels being, for whatever reason in my head, you were able to tank way better with, like, basically full Havels in this game. I don't know what the deal is, but they just, it feels like I'm taking more damage than I should with, again, basically full Havels. Yeah, 92. Oh yeah, maybe that is, yeah. I was trying to remember the illusory wall video on the Gravelord enemies, and that might actually be why they feel like they aren't really scaled to a particular area. I think they might actually be like NG plus scaling. That sounds right. Also, why did the sound effects give up for the elevator? I'm playing so terribly right now that even the sound effects for the game don't want any part in it. You're just trying to pull me that way so that I accidentally aggro all of your friends over there, huh? And it fucking succeeded! Because I am an idiot. I'm vaguely considering actually just saying fuck it and going the entire way around through, like, past the archers and whatnot. Because that at least avoids some very narrow walkways that are just completely clogged full of Silver Knights. Either, you know, the Gravelord Silver Knights or the regular Spear Silver Knights that were doing way more damage than I would have expected. No. Oh, god damn it, they got aggroed to me. Where the fuck did that even come from? Oh, These enemies are so annoying. They've been like, these have been like some of my most annoying enemies, like, ever since the first time I played this game. There's just something about the mixture of both, like, their moveset being weird, and also, like, they get pushed back by basically all of your attacks in such a way that you hit them once and then you try to follow up with a second hit to finish them off, but they're like just barely out of reach of your weapon because of the knockback from your first attack. Or they do that and they just like do a small sidestep and just completely ignore your entire damage because reasons. Okay. See, but here, them getting knocked back by stuff works to my advantage, because I can just push them off the cliff. Yeah, it's always kind of weird when you come back to DS1 and you have like 20 Estus flasks. After, you know, playing like later games where that's not a thing. They formed a perfect goddamn wall. Because I am the fucking chosen undead is incapable of lifting their foot more than like 6 inches off the ground to just step over their leg. I don't really want to waste all of my casts. Okay, well, they're kind of helping me out by just running off the edge. Okay, I will also be perfectly honest, this is not at all how I saw the stream going today. like spending the first half hour just trying to essentially backtrack the whole way back through Anor Londo just to get to a convenient bonfire to use for the fight. Not that it... Is there a point in even doing this? Because, like, this is gonna be... At the end of the day, I'm going to wind up, like, just using DSR gadget to avoid the run back anyway. I don't know if there's... Whatever. I'll just keep wasting everybody's time. Maybe by the time I, like, actually get to this bonfire and everything, I'll, like, be vaguely awake enough. Why would it go over there? I do still have my soul spear casts. Yeah, speaking of weird enemy spawn locations, this is probably like the most evil vagrant spawn point in the game. And I think I've probably mentioned this a few times. It's also like one of the very, very few locations where I've actually seen a legitimate vagrant. This is taking forever. Thanks for killing my lock-on just as I started shooting the spell. Fuck. They couldn't have made the lock-on range in this game, like, it's just a little bit larger. No, stop! How many times can it eat my fucking left D-pad input? It just kept eating my left D-pad input, so I just kept hitting fucking cancel instead of okay. Well, I think this might just be the entire stream right here, is me failing to get back to a bonfire that I've already been to. You know what, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. We're just going from this bonfire, I'll just... won't bother with the other bonfire. We're just using DSR gadget to get to the fog gate, because right now we're just wasting time and nothing of any interest is happening. But we'll do that after I run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm going to be using DSR to to get back to the fog gate anyway, so, but at the end of the day, I don't think it matters which bonfire I get to the fog gate from. We're just gonna move on. If I can, you know, get past these gargoyles and not get killed before I even make it through here. Wow, it takes so many more hits without the big stack of soft humanities. God damn. Like, with soft humanity, they take 4 hits to kill. What, they were supposed to, what the fuck, why the So that's the one complaint that I have about RL Decoy. It seems like sometimes enemies do just sort of ignore it when they're usually drawn to it. There we go. There's no way... You don't suppose Ornstein / Smoughs get drawn to RL Decoy, do you? There's no way, right? Like, I don't know what the kind of, like, logic is as far as what will and won't get attracted to RL Decoy. I don't know if it's even worth... Maybe it's worth doing, like, a quick test of it in some way, but, like... Because if they did happen to be drawn to it, that would also very much help this fight here. Also, since they've respawned anyway, I might as well grab some more poppable humanity. Yeah, like, I would assume that it, like, bosses generally wouldn't be attracted to the decoy, but, like, and I'm guessing that the reason that, like, Capra Demon is drawn to it, at least I think it was, is just that it also shows up as a regular enemy, and that had some role to play in it being attracted to decoy. I kind of, like, would like to save my casts, so I think I'm going to somehow... Okay, no, the splash did get more of them. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. They can just barely... I thought that they wouldn't be able to shoot over the guardrail, but they were just barely able to get over the guardrail. Oh, that one lived with, like, 1 HP. Where was that one aiming? Will you give it a fucking rest, please? Okay. Eat my entire asshole, Silver Knight. Oh boy. Look at all those Dragon Slayer arrows. That's not... I'm not on Gnarl Decoy! I'm so fucking stupid! Oh, only one of them followed me the whole way over here. I guess I'll put one for you there. And put one for these ones there. Unless they just decide to hit me instead. Oh my god, the fucking backswing. Well, that was everything that I just got healed there. Store my position before I just get killed. Dude, I fucking love these giants. So they're just... But now we can just do that. And look, we're already there. Except I'm gonna restore my position there. And now I've messed around outside the fog gate too much. I don't have my pyro flame on. Okay. Oh, I do... Ring of Fog is kind of pointless now. But bellowing on boosts that... What the fuck? Iron Flash... actually, I might just not be able to even make it to the fog gate now that I've popped Iron Flash, because I keep getting knocked back, and I can't move very fast. No, okay, we're in the fog gate. And instantly died. Kind of thinking that Iron Flesh didn't actually really help there. I just sort of got deleted. You know, first impression is, I don't know if this one's possible. I genuinely just can't do anything once I get through the fog gate. Yeah, I think it's the the phase 2s that are really hurting things, because they are all doing like lightning damage as well, and I think 49 lightning, it does have decent lightning defense. But either way, you know, my lightning defense is a lot less than my fizz defense. And there's a lot of things hitting me with lightning. And I don't think, now that I think Iron Flesh doesn't actually... It might just be physical damage only. Is it too early to just say fuck it and start trying to kill things through the fog gate? That's at the moment, that's the only thing that I'm seeing as a possibility to maybe make this doable, is just seeing how many of them I can kill through the fog gate. Shield with the magic and magic. Do I have the? I do have magic shield. I mean, it does say the spell makes it possible to challenge powerful foes with a small shield. Does that also mean that should I also interpret that as it makes it possible to fight an entire Ornstein and Smoughs orgy with a shield? Although I guess the one I'd swap out is Iron Flesh, because I don't think that that's actually as useful as I was hoping. The slight problem is, I don't think that I can... is that I haven't really leveled strength, so I don't think I can actually use any of the great shields. I can't even use this gargoyle shield. Okay, hollow soldier shield it is. Let's just see if this does... although, even if I'm shielding and not taking as much damage, what then? Because I still need to hit them. Oh god, I don't want to have to run the whole way back to Andre to upgrade stuff, but I might have to run the whole way back to Andre to upgrade stuff. It's like the catch pull, you know, I can't hit things while shielded. I guess I should say, that's what I was, when I said, like, running back to Andre to upgrade stuff. I was thinking, running back to Andre, upgrading, like, a spear to +10, and then the giant blacks, and then I still have the Moonlight Butterfly soul, so I could make the Moonlight Butterfly spear, which does magic damage, and I'm assuming scales decently with int. And I think both Ornstein and Smoughs are somewhat weaker to magic damage. But to make any of that work, I have to run the entire fucking way back to Andre. And I really need to stop punching my mic when I'm making wild hand gestures. Ah. I guess before running the whole way back to Entree, I should probably see, so that I don't waste time running the whole way back there for something that doesn't actually work. I should actually see if Magic Shield is, does anything for me. Okay, I basically just immediately got guard broken. Yeah, I think the issue is now my bloodstain is inside the fog gate. That's one issue. But also, I think the issue with that is, you know, the Super Smoughs slam doing electricity doesn't just come from the direction that my shield is going in. The other issue is probably that, yeah, 50 lightning. Also 50 lightning. Okay, I was working off the logic that it was because the shield was made of metal that its lightning block was crap, but the gargoyle shield definitely looks like it's made of metal, but has 70 lightning block. But anyway, yeah, because especially there's a shitload of enemies, obviously. I think a lot of the attacks end up not actually coming from the direction that my shield is blocking in, and they just kind of go around it. Like, if I had strength, although these also are not great for lightning. Okay, well, yeah, if I had strength leveled to fucking 50, maybe like Havel's Great Shield with Magic Shield would do something. I guess the last thing to try before saying fuck it and just killing them through the fog gate is, do they get attracted to Oral Decoy? Does not seem like it. And I couldn't grab my bloodstain, so there goes my humanity for the Quelaag sword. So I was also thinking that if they did get attracted to RL Decoy, that could even be useful for killing them through the fog gate, because I could RL Decoy so that they're kind of focused on that, and also kind of end up clumping up together in one spot, and then doing my Firestorm play. Fortunately, I don't think any of my good heavy armor is actually upgradable. I always forget that DS1 is a little weird with what you can and can't upgrade. The Black Iron set can be upgraded. That would be a shitload of money, though, to get the Twinkling Titanite. And it also has the issue like other things, that it doesn't have very good lightning defense. Kind of didn't want to have to sink to killing things through the fog gate, but yeah, the more I'm thinking this through, especially since the iron flesh play didn't work, I think that might just be what has to happen. That's kind of the only way that I'm seeing actually making it through this. Which is kind of cheap, but I'd prefer to make progress with the run. Where the... I was looking for the grass crest shield. Literally one notch below the shield that I had on. I'm actually, like, legally blind, apparently. Okay. I guess keep Arl Decoy equipped just in case I accidentally piss off the giants, so that I can pop that somewhere to get them off my ass. I guess also I should probably, since I lost my soft humanities, I should probably do that to get Max Fury Sword ready to go on the off chance that I actually, like, get to the point where I need to hit things with it. So I'm still thinking that Firestorm probably is still worth it. Because, like, if I can hang out around here long enough, they might cluster together enough that I can still get some of them with the Firestorm. Although I might still end up just getting knocked out of it because I'll get smacked by a super Smoughs through the wall. Or blasted in the face with lightning by one of the Smoughs, or one of the Ornsteins. Yep, that didn't work. Fuck off, Smoughs. I think it's mainly that actually, now that I'm not in the... Okay, now the Super Ornsteins are part of the problem, too. That didn't hit a single one of them. That also did nothing. Hey, it turns out plan hit them through the fog gate is also not really working. Literally right before the cast went off. Hey, I hit one of them with something. Ow. Maybe if I had better reach. Where's my... It's around here somewhere. There's my catch pool. Nice. It's... It's sort of working. I'm at least, like, hitting them and doing damage and not instantly dying. And, like, I do have a shitload of poppable humanities. I just had to say something about being able to hit them without dying, and then just once again got completely deleted without even being inside the fog gate. How far off am I stats-wise from BKH? Pretty goddamn far. In strength, at least. Fuck. So that's the other problem, is I've leveled up it now enough that, like, actually getting more stats for, say, a weapon that needs a fair bit of strength would be a pretty major time investment. I'm gonna hold on to Firestorm because I feel like there's still potential that it could do something. I mean, I haven't done the Painted World yet. The problem with bosses, though, as far as getting cash, is that you only get one boss worth of cash. The copies don't give you any souls. I already killed Ceaseless, actually. It's already done. He's no longer discharging. But yeah, if the copies of bosses actually gave you soul drops, which they did in the Double Trouble mod, but that was also a bit more thoughtfully put together. Ow. Okay, this time around, I can't touch them at all. Well, I guess if I'm not shooting them with magic, hang on, I can do something like that, and that. Slight problem here is I have absolutely no visual on what they're actually doing other than, like, some small pieces of their weapons. And I'm dead. Okay, maybe I feel less bad about cheesing them through the fog gate, considering I've now died like 3 times trying to cheese them through the fog gate, which means it's not free. So I don't feel as bad about it, actually. I was just about to say, I feel getting in as much damage as I can while some of them are still showing up is probably also key, but then instantly, I think both Super Smoughs just went into their fucking shovel charge and were just immediately on top of me before I could get any hits in. I'm probably dead here. Huh. I lived. Nice. Oh, you! I swear that I must have been like 5 frames away from actually blasting them. Okay, I think a single pillar hit. Okay, that's been the most successful use of Firestorm so far in this. I don't know, can I even call it a fight right now? If I'm just trying to smack them with anything I possibly can through a fog gate. Just out of curiosity, am I like... Yeah, I'm completely over encumbered if I pick off Havel Ring. Ow. I'll be honest, I said this all fucking god damn it. I think that was 2 of the super Ornsteins there. Wow, the super Ornsteins are really doing a great job of not letting me attack right now. Holy shit, I hit them and didn't take any damage. Ow. Ow. Ugh. God. Okay, that was about 6 Ornsteins just all hit me at the exact same time there, I think. Holy shit, something is... I think it might be like a phase 1 Ornstein, maybe? But something in there is 1 hit from dying. No! I think I actually killed one of them and then instantly died. Okay, maybe the play is save Firestorm for if I can, like, reduce the population of Ornsteins and Smoughs in that room a little bit to, like, not just instantly get knocked out of it. I don't think that Power within would be worthwhile. So it seems like I'm pretty safe from... I think the giants at the fog... near the fog gate are being fairly chill. So I think I can get away with not having RL decoy on me. So maybe like a little bit of power within action would be useful. Okay, that was like over 900 damage on a Smoughs. I think one of the super Smoughs is about to die. Okay, power within does seem like it is actually helping out pretty massively. Did I get... Oh, I got one. I think, one of the super Smoughs. Ow. Okay, power within just wore off. It did actually, I think, help out quite a bit, so I think that experiment was successful. Fuck! I might be dead here. Holy shit, I lived. Let's go. How is it actually statistically possible that I didn't hit anything with that attack? Fuck. Okay, I think this has entirely just come down to a matter of RNG and whether or not I can get enough attacks off without, like, 3 Smoughs all attacking me simultaneously. And we will continue to roll the RNG when I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I think I maybe drank a bit too much water this morning or something, because holy shit. Okay. It's also a little early, but you know what? Screw it. I'm breaking out my sandwich. For whatever reason, at 11:15 in the morning, I'm actually really hungry. you know, if I break it out this early, it means that by the time I'm actually, like, finishing it off, it'll be, like, a normal lunchtime. Let me think if there's anything I want to swap out here. What's my equip load without having? Oh! I'm literally one off. Which means I can just do that. And since I'm fat rolling anyway, hang on. I got this one off stream. So I can get longer power within. That might be a decent help, actually. Unless I don't hit anything with my attacks. Or I get hit by, like, every single Super Ornstein at the exact same time. Okay, for whatever reason, every other attempt, I think the Super Smoughs have been in the front, but for whatever reason this time, it's like exclusively Ornsteins right up front. And this, it turns out, this is much worse. Although I hear a Smough chuckling in the background. You know what it might be? It might, why this is, like, I was trying to decide why all of this, the Ornsteins being up near the front would be worse. I think it might be that they're all, or many of them are going into their, well, in addition to the fucking lightning ranged attack spam, I think probably a lot of them are, like, going into their glitch charge attack, and then the instant... What the f- Why did you aggro this time? They haven't aggroed a single time I've been doing this! Anyway. I think what was happening there, to some extent, was, like, all of the Ornsteins going into their glitch charge because I was far away from them, and then as the instant that I got within attack range, they just all fired off the attack. I think maybe I just, like, went too far down the stairs, just, like, slightly. And that's why they aggroed. Ow. Although we're back to the version of this where the Smoughs are out front. Ow, ow, yeah. Almost got one of the Super Smoughs. You missed somehow? Okay. Okay, that's one Super Smough. No! No! You just had to curse it, Plasma. You just had to curse it. As soon as you said that it's actually starting to work, I just got completely stun-locked. Okay, this is a Ornstein up front roll. I'm actually wondering if maybe it would be worth revisiting the magic shield poke strat because with this approach of killing them through the fog wall, they are all, you know, in front of me. Amazing. I'm just trying to think of a way to make this at least slightly less RNG dependent. Because right now it's basically 100% RNG dependent. Okay, let's see if this is in any way viable. Okay, instantly got... okay, that's not the play, because a single Smoughs attack just breaks my guard. I might die to power within... okay. I don't know what I can do about the fact that sometimes you can't see anything through the fog gate and you run up and, like, as you are doing your attack, you just get hit by, like, half of the Ornsteins and Smoughs in the orgy. And get stun knocked to death. I'm probably dead. Okay, I genuinely didn't even see the... Guess maybe Fury Sword another go. And again, that's what... Well, I guess I need to pick up my humanities again to really do a check on the damage numbers for it. Right. That's why I switched off Fury Sword. Because it doesn't have much... Because of the reach! Fuck. I'm starting to think that, my decision to try to make this feel different than the double treble run by not prioritizing being able to use BKH, I'm starting to think that that might have been a bit of a mistake. Because now it's going to be really hard to actually ever get the stats to be able to use BKH. Oh, I'm dead. Random topic. Did you ever check W plates? What's W? I don't know what you're... What are you talking about, Plasma? W please? Oh, okay. I thought like mistyped something or something. Yeah, well, I guess from my reaction you can probably tell. That I haven't ever checked out W Place. No, fuck off. So is it like a map or something that people do pixel art on? I'm not. Or is it like Reddit style posts? Because you mentioned something about a Reddit. Ah. I was about to say, oh, let me, out of interest, check like either where I currently am or like where I grew up, but bad idea to do that like live on a stream. Just instantly give away both my home and my current apartment location. But maybe I'll check that out off stream. Fuck. Alright, I don't think I've gotten... I don't think I've taken out a single one of them this go around, and I'm already over halfway through my Estus supply. Well, okay, I got one of them. Fucking Ornsteins! You don't suppose they're close enough to the fog gate that I can pew them? Man, if Great Heavy Soul Arrow just had like a tiny bit more area of effect to it, that would be massively helpful. It's also, I mean, I could also just be straight up missing them, since I can't, you know, lock onto them through the fog gate. Can I hit any of them with a... 91 damage! Let's go! Then again, maybe this will kind of work. Hang on! I just thought of a really stupid play that might actually work. Oh, I thought I had more Blooming Mosses than I do. What if I just toss some shit at him? Ow. Ow, fucking stop it! Stupid big Ornstein. Being tall doesn't just make you cool. I don't know if that's actually hitting them. Ooh! I got some of them! When in doubt, throw your own shit at the boss. Although, then again, it's not really my own shit, because I got it off of some of the, like, barbarian enemies at the entrance to Blighttown. I guess I should probably cure this. Do I have any Guinevere bathwater? Yes, I do. I think this lasts for a pretty long time, too, so I might be able to just chill here and then that'll take care of two of them. Like, it might get to a point, like, by the time it wears off, where I can just ideally run up there, smack them with the catch pole, and finish them off. You know, I forgot to set it up. This would be a decent time to break out the timer, but I don't have it set up. I didn't expect to need it for this run. Or at least specifically, or at least like specifically today's stream, I didn't expect to need it. So yeah, that's not ready to go, but either that or maybe a decent time to break out the old kazoo. Shit, I need to be careful. I think I'm getting close to the spot where I accidentally aggroed them. So, you know, there's no like intense boss music going on right now. We need the Oh, Canada Kazoo. Maybe. Okay. They might just die entirely from the toxic. I might not even have to... I mean, I guess I did already do one hit. Come on. There's one. Almost there. There's another one. Time to throw some more shit. Okay, there's... I got one of them toxic. Bad news is, these are consumables that don't get refreshed, so... I need to be able, I guess, a little bit careful with how many of them I'm going through. But, I mean, if I can actually... If this is the one, then I don't need to worry about it again. Yeah, Canadian National Anthem played on Kazoo's Plasma. It's my go-to kazoo from, like, the... We'll run with it. But I think that was RL1 No Skidoo. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen a Smoughs. But I feel like there's no way that all of the Smoughs are actually dead. But it sure does feel like I'm only seeing Ornsteins. No! Okay. I heard a Smoughs. Okay, there's another one. Down to 3 who's. Hey. Oh. Oh, hey, there's a Smoughs. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen a Smoughs hammer through the wall there. I think I'll humanity heal here. It's probably a good idea to save some Estus. It's a time to try to pop a firestorm. Yeah, I think all of the super Ornsteins are still here. That... Okay. At the very end, when I was about to say that it was completely unsuccessful and didn't hit anything, I think I got one of them with a single pillar. Which Which seems to be how this spell is, like, I think every single time that I've used Firestorm, I've only ever actually gotten a single hit on one enemy with it. Like, even when I was testing it earlier. Ah, fuck off. No, 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 not after I've got... Not after I invested so many poops in this. Okay, that one just actually didn't hit anything at all. Shit. Yeah, from what I can tell, I think there's like a bunch of super, I think like basically all of the super Ornsteins and like one super Smough. But oh no. I don't seem to recall actually killing any of the phase 1 Smoughs, but like maybe they just died without me realizing it. Okay, now that now there's actually a bit of a problem because it's like just super Ornsteins. I can't. Fuck! All of my poops were for nothing. There's something with the super. They seem to stay farther away from the fog gate. And also, you know, they have a massive spear, so they can, their attack range is absolutely enormous. It'd be a shitload of running around. But if I wanted to do this legit and not just like drop myself a shitload of poops through DSR gadget, I could run the whole way back. I think the female undead merchant still has unlimited poops. But I could run the whole way back, killing a bunch of stuff along the way, and then get like the free 40k when I enter Undeadburg, and then buy a ton of poops. Then again, effectively, how would that be any different than just dropping myself poops through DSR gadget? Like, it's not like would even be, like, actually farming for them. I would just be running into Undeadburg until I got the free 40k soul drop, and then buying a bunch of poops with it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... what's the max amount of poops that you can have on you at any given time? And also, from the same logic, you can buy unlimited blooming moss from female undead merchant. So just take care of that as well. And then I might even... Oh, do I have any firebombs still in my store? Nope. No, I don't. Okay. And then... pull up DSR gadget again. Okay. Why did it not give me the poops? Hello? DSR gadget? I need poop. Please give me my poop. Oh, that's because it's not... That's because I'm stupid and I'm giving myself a bunch of blooming purple mosses. And not a bunch of poop. Okay. Alright. My poop empire has been established. Oh, wait, what's the range on... Was it Toxic Mist? Okay. Okay, I seem to not be able to hit that other Smough. Okay, the spray radius is not as good as I was hoping on the poops. Ugh. I didn't want to jump there. Although it ended up, I thought he was jumping in the air to do the big lightning ass slam. But I think it was just the like hammer jump attack. Oh god, I can't move because there's just a wall of Smoughs hammers in the way. Ugh. Ow. I also just completely whiffed trying to hit the one that's like about to die. I guess I'll just let the toxic do all of the work to finish it off. I don't get why I'm only capable of getting the poop proc on a single enemy at a time. Shit, I accidentally let myself get toxic. I kind of wanted to shit, that's poop, not the blooming moss. So literally the opposite of what I wanted to do. Ugh. Nothing says entertaining run quite like just throwing a bunch of poops at a wall. I still don't understand why I'm not getting more of them toxicked. It kind of seems like the like spray range on the poops is like maybe just barely large enough to actually even hit them through the fog wall. So if they're like not directly on top of the fog wall, you can't get them. Oh, I do currently have 3 enemies simultaneously toxic, so oh, you know, I looked at my health bar and realized that I probably should have healed. Let me just check real quick. Oh, is there not a toxic mist pyromancy in this? I have poison mist. Well, that's gonna be a problem, because Ingi sells it, and Ingi doesn't like me very much, after I may or may not have murdered, like, 5 fair ladies. And I think I think he might be just dead as well. So, that presents a problem, as far as toxic mist goes. Okay. Is Super Ornstein just, like, super resistant to toxic? Or are these just, like, not hitting? Fuck! Okay, let me check that as well. Unless I have it in my notebook. I don't know if I was keeping track of... No, just bleed. Ornstein. For whatever reason, my phone briefly wanted to autocorrect Ornstein to Pornstar. I don't know why. Or why that would be... I have no recollection of ever even typing the word Pornstar into my phone, so I don't know why that would be such a top suggestion. Okay, I mean, according to the wiki, regular Ornstein and Super Ornstein both have the same toxic resist. But for whatever reason, just Smoughs in Phase 2 gets double toxic resist compared to his Phase 1. So yeah, seemingly it's more of an issue with the Super Ornstein that I was trying to hit with the poops. It's more of an issue of just not hitting the Super Ornstein. Oh, okay. I think I got one of the Super Ornsteins. Alright. I guess the small plus side to this kind of, I hesitate to say boss fight, encounter, is giving me a pretty good opportunity to, like, actually eat my lunch. Okay, got another one. God damn it. Ah! Oh, hello. I almost said Smoughs, but that was an Ornstein. Yeah, fuck off. Who said you were allowed to hit me? I would love to, like, do something to speed this along, but at the same time, you fucking pieces of shit! No! Why? Why the fuck did they get aggroed? Oh my god. I have what? 15 dong pies. Oh. Okay. I guess I can at least see if poison mist is much help. Okay, so the wiki, I trust the Wikidot more than Fextra. So, yeah, if Wikidot confirms what Fextra has, I'm willing to believe. Largely, I trust the Wikidot more than the Fextra because I think, like, a very large portion of the stats and, like, data on the Wikidot page were put there by Illusory Wall. Somehow only got 3 of them, but I suppose that's better than nothing. But I don't know how long the poison lasts for. But at least some of them should be, like, both poisoned and toxic. So, that should help speed things up. I wish I knew why those assholes sometimes just decide that they want to aggro. And they're just so much of a pain in the ass to actually try to kill because they all will have healing miracles that they'll start popping. I mean, maybe, I guess if I'm using the poops and saving the power within, that's maybe the safer play. Although then again, if, like, sound is what's been aggroing them, you know, this won't do anything, but maybe Ring of Fog will keep them from aggroing. Ow. That just completely missed everything. Nice. And I nearly died. I guess that's what I get for attempting to do anything other than spraying poison out of my mouth at them or throwing poop at them. Yeah, although, like I said, Plasma, killing specifically those giants is a lot easier said than done, since they all have healing spells that they can use, and they all have... Oh, I must have only toxicked one of them. But yeah, because they all have healing spells they can use, and they are, you know, the totally awesome giant sentinels that just completely negate every bit of damage that you do if you accidentally slightly hit their shield with something. Guess I'll just finish off my apple while I'm waiting for them to die. Okay. Maybe I'll pop another poison miss. Although, probably top off just to be safe. Ow. No! I thought I got hit out of it! Oh, I might be dead. Okay. Shit. They're watching me. No, you don't. Okay. I think now I'm getting an idea of how they were aggroing before. I think sometimes my big ass, heavily encumbered roll is like just within earshot of some of them, and without the ring of fog, they were turning around and I was within visual range of them as well. So they were aggroing. Also, is one of them, like, T-posing there? It's really kind of hard to tell with all of the camera shake going on. Yeah, exactly. The clap of my rock-covered ass cheeks was aggroing the giant sentinels. I don't know if that actually succeeded in getting the toxic going on any of them, so I'm gonna throw more poops. No! Why the fuck? Oh my god! It queued that roll for so fucking long! Yeah, Star Souls, I wanted it to roll directly towards the wall of Ornsteins and Smoughs. Mm-hmm. Did you see weapon already? Whoops. I think you are potentially losing your mind, Plasma. It doesn't look like anything's about to break. Oh. Time to dig some more poop out of my asshole. You know, now that I'm thinking of it, this, just right now realizing this isn't even the first run that I've done where throwing poop at a wall is, like, an important part of it. Because the SL1 run also, for RTSR setups, involved throwing poop at a wall on several occasions. Maybe that's just a running theme of my DS1 runs from now on. Okay, I got 3. I think the issue here is Smoughs are like right at the fog gate, so I think the smaller enemies are having trouble actually getting like to the fog gate to be hittable by my poops. Yeah, although the issue, like, I get a lot of them, or, well, not really a lot of them, but more of them with the poison mists than with the poops, but also the poison mist doesn't do as much as the toxic. If only Engi wasn't dead. Actually, even if he weren't dead, it would still be a massive pain in the ass to, like, actually go the whole way to him to get toxic breath. I don't know if that's actually viable. I was about to... Huh? What the fuck hit me? Look away for 1 second and I'm getting zapped by lightning. I don't know if it would be viable to run the whole way there, but I wonder if, in this circumstance, if I, like, ran and joined the Gravelord Covenant. To get the Nito sword. That might have enough reach to, like, actually reach through and hit the bosses to also be a source of toxic. It's like the slowest fight of all time. Actually, no, just kidding. Probably still hasn't... Like, even if you add up the time spent on every single attempt that I've done so far of this, it probably still doesn't add up to, like, some of the Shadow Deer Tree kick only boss fights. Like the literal hour-long bail fights. God damn it. There's no way this, like, actually hits through, does it? No, I don't think it did. Also, if only... Well, I wouldn't be able to get into the archives in the first place to even talk to him, but if only I could get... Well, I also don't have the intelligence to use it yet, so I guess there are several layers stopping that. But anyway, if only I had, like, the access to White Dragon's Breath or something at this point, that might be able to, like, hit through the fog gate. How did that not hit anything? Fuck. These super Ornsteins are assholes. Okay, that got a couple new ones. Okay, there's two that are about to die. It's kind of hard to tell if this small Ornstein has also been toxicked. There we go, they got the other... I thought I could see another little Ornstein. You know, you can add what's going on your screen right now to the list of things that I did not envision happening the way that they have for this run. Okay, are they... Are there a small enough amount of them at this point that, like, I can... Okay. I think that might have been the most effective firestorm yet. Benton, what are you trying to first this run? I mean, yes, that would be absolutely 100% on brand. If I choked on just the actual regular ONS fight. After successfully doing this. Oh, I didn't realize that little Ornstein was, like, actually close to being dead. Okay, I mean, at least it got one of the Super Ornsteins. Not sure how the other one didn't get hit by it, but... Okay. There's no way I'm actually down to just 2 big Ornsteins, right? Surely there's something else stuck back there. Actually, yeah, I think I might see some Smoughs feet. Maybe. Ow. Okay, I just saw a Smoughs hammer. No, what? Oh my god, I almost got fucked over again because it queued a dodge roll. But I think I have that Super Ornstein both poisoned and toxic. It looks like it's doing a double tick. So... that's good. Is it doing a double tick? It's actually kind of hard to tell. Will that Super Ornstein get hit through the wall with the splash of the poop? It doesn't seem like it. I feel like I've tried that before and it didn't work. Well, I mean, yeah, you could also see how much HP he's losing, but, like, I don't know how much HP they were losing from just being pooped or just being poison mist. Did poison misted? So I was just looking for a double tick, or, you know, see if they were getting both a poison and a toxic. Holy shit, how many are still left? Like, I can see Smoughs feet, like, through the fog wall there. Yeah, I'm actually slightly wondering what would happen if, one of the Super Ornsteins did their, like, grab attack through the fog wall and like pulled, if that would like end up pulling me through the fog wall. I'm wondering if I can drag the like Smoughs more like onto the fog wall if I line up over here. But I'm starting to run a little bit low on poops, so can't quite spam them as much. Wait, I think there's 2 Super Ornsteins at the fog gate, because the HP bar that I'm seeing, it doesn't seem to be moving with the one that, like, I'm seeing attacking me. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, yeah, so if the dung pies do 7, that means that this... whoever this HP bar belongs to is no longer... is just pooped, and the poison mist wore off. Almost got one. Almost got one. I maybe should have, like, between fights, pulled up some, like, music or something to play in the background so that it wasn't just constant Ornstein and Smoughs stomping sounds and some lightning. Okay, well, while we're waiting on this specific toxic, what kind of, well, now there's just silence while I pull up another tab with YouTube. What kind of, like, music, you know, like, game soundtrack or something, not by Nintendo, so that they don't, like, sue me for everything I have for playing their music while I'm streaming. What kind of, like, game soundtrack do we think would be fitting for this abomination of a boss fight? RuneScape Sea Shanty, would that be long enough? What about RuneScape Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix? Okay, well, the one I'm seeing here is 2 minutes long, so... I don't know what the sound balance is going to be like when I start this. Oh god, this brings me back to my middle school days of playing RuneScape basically solo because I didn't have any friends to play it with. Which just sounded way sadder than I in plant. It's true though. It's 100% true. The, like, one friend that I ever suggested it to had absolutely no interest in trying it. And then I gave up on trying to get anybody I knew to play it. Hang on, let me... Okay, well, actually, after this finishes, I just saw a playlist with best old school RuneScape music. So I can, after Sea Shanty finishes, which is in, like, 20 seconds. Yeah, see, I could absolutely run in and start trying to hit them. But at the same time, that would risk one wrong roll of the RNG am getting completely stun locked to death and having to do this all over again. And I don't know if I want to take that risk. Well, I could start the best old school RuneScape music playlist. Or I could also showcase, just give myself a slight bit of existential crisis by playing, it's also suggesting a song, a couple songs from the Signalis soundtrack. Screw it. Oh, this one's from the Signalis soundtrack. Doesn't really fit the mood, but I just really love that game, so... Yeah, see, I went in to try to get a hit and just instantly got smacked by a Super Ornstein. Did I just get deflected by Smoughs' hammer? Okay, there we go. I took out a Smough. Yeah, sure, you can go for a song recommendation if we still need one. I'm assuming that they will still not be dead by the time this finishes. There's still, like, multiple Smoughs just chilling back there? I really can't tell. Well, I could maybe be seeing, like, the actual Phase 1 Smough. No, there's a Super Smough at the Fog Gate now. Except he seems like he's too far away, maybe, to get hit by the poops? I'm confused. Okay, there we go. Poop is active. I think it's near the end. Let's see. RimWorld alignment. Not familiar with RimWorld, so... Is this the right one? Ow, you dick. You fucking stop it. Ornstein! Stop it! Ow. I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't fit, but at the same time, I don't actually entirely know what music would 100% fit repeatedly throwing poops at a fog wall and potentially getting killed by these fuckers! Oh. Sometimes they just do, like, twice as much damage, and it kind of scares the shit out of me when I've invested this much time already. Oh my god, I could see my HP bar there, and I could see that I hadn't died, but at the same time that the death sound effect played, the like sound for the Smoughs that I just killed, I also got smacked by one of these super Ornsteins, and for the split second I thought that I had gotten killed, and I was going to be very sad. What are they like stuck on something? I feel like they should be able to get, like, right on the fog wall here. So that I can poop them. God damn it, I'm gonna run out of poop. Oh, that did actually connect. I still hear, there's still at least one Smoughs alive, because I just heard a Smoughs giggle. Ow. Okay, maybe this is power within time. Pop power within, and then smack them through the wall. Fuck you! Ah! I don't know why that didn't connect. Alright. There's another one down. Is that... There's still... I think there's still 2 more Super Ornsteins? Holy fuck, no! No! Why did they just all of a sudden do like 60,000 fucking damage? What was that? There were so few of them left. Why did they just all of a sudden just do a shitload of fucking damage? Oh. Is there like a poison equivalent of dung pies? I mean, I know there's like poison knives, but... Don't put it on at me. Like, I don't think that poison throwing knives would actually hit. It doesn't seem like there's something that does like a splash. I've been resisting doing something like this, but, like... you know, maybe I just so happened to, on Inky's dead, rotting corpse, maybe just sort of found a toxic mist pyromancy. Huh, how about that? Interesting. You only get one? You get one cast? One. You get 3 poison mists? Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, do I lead with that? Or save it? That's the question. No, I think Inky is the only way to get Toxic Mist, but like I said, I just didn't... If I ever actually make an edit of this, you know, I just lost the footage of me totally 100% legitimately talking to Inky and acquiring this, yeah, in universe, maybe just on his dead rotting corpse, which had turned toxic. Just happened to attain the knowledge of spewing shit out of my mouth. If I'm allowed to. Guess I'll just die instead. Wait, no, I did get the cast off. And toxified a whopping 2 of them. I mean, obviously I knew this was gonna be rough, but I wasn't expecting a half-hour time loss type of rough. Anyway, there you go, Batten. There's your recommendation. Assuming I grabbed the right one. Oh, the cast did go off. That only got 2 of them. Incredible. Why do they really... This is off to a terrible start. Cause they... What the fuck are you doing out here? Huh? What if they're broke free? I mean, I guess that's fine with me if one of them broke free, because now I can just fight this one up, just straight up, while the other ones are just dying. Ooh, even happened, I have absolutely no clue, but do I start throwing poops now? Or do I wait till the current toxic / poison wears off? Okay. I mean, I guess if you want to hear some really sort of, not even sort of, just some really bizarre OSTs, already started one Signalis track. Why is it not giving me the up? I know the studio who made Signalis just uploaded the full soundtrack. For whatever reason, my search for Signalis OST is not bringing up the one that was just posted by the game studio themselves. Okay, there we go. I just had to add Rose Engine to the search, and then it gave me what I was actually looking for. No idea if this will get me, like, copyright claimed, but it'll give an interesting vibe to this. I don't think those poops actually did anything. Hey! These poops just aren't connecting. Sure seems like I should be hitting something with the poops, but it doesn't seem like I am. Something somewhere is dying. I have no idea what, but something somewhere is just kind of dying in the background. that... How could that possibly have only gotten 2? The entire fog gate is just filled with Ornsteins and Smoughs, and that only got 2. Ow. Well, I got 1 additional thing poisoned there. This is an incredibly optimal usage of my poison. Shit, I'm one-handing and not two-handing! So I got the super slow, not enough strength attack animation. See, I think this might actually be this soundtrack might actually be fitting for this experience, because being stuck just staring at a wall and throwing poop at it and stuff is pretty horrifying. So the horror, fuck you! Yeah, horror music, horror game music, 100% fitting now. I love it when they just decide that they're gonna do like 3 times the fucking damage they normally do. For no discernible reason. Oh shit, I'm two-handing my fucking catch pole. That's why I didn't get the Toxic Mist cast. Does the, like, actual effective area just not align with the visual on that or something? Because it sure feels like I should have gotten more than 2 with that cast. And that Poison Mist, it sure feels like I should have gotten more than just a single small Ornstein. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Okay. What about... Maybe the depressing vibes of the music are bringing me down. I need something more upbeat. Maybe I'll bring back the old school RuneScape. Oh my god, it's... Oh, I just got a huge hit of nostalgia. Back when it was just RuneScape and not old school RuneScape. It was just the one. Because it was the olden days. Did that cast go off? I mean, no, it didn't. It started playing the sound effect and everything of, like, the toxic cloud spreading. They're really, really, really good at hitting me out of the cast, like, just a couple of frames before it actually goes off. And that got a total of 1 of them. Amazing. Alright, back to the poops. Which I forgot to reload on poops, so hopefully 84 is enough. Maybe it won't be, because I seem to be incapable of actually hitting anything with my poops. Okay, I got something. You again, like a frame before the cast actually went off, smacked out of it. I don't know if that really did much. Ow. Yeah, I feel like the most problematic ones here are the fucking super Ornsteins, just because of how fucking massive of a reach they have with their spears. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about, right there. Just within reach of, like, all of the super Ornsteins, so they can just all take shots at me from every which direction they please. Ah. Okay, I did some damage. I don't think any of those poops were effective at all. Fuck! Holy shit, I got away with it. That actually might have been one of my most effective firestorms yet. Okay, I kind of thought that that attack was gonna finish off the Smough. That one did. Ow. Yeah, fuck off. I think that's been about, like, the extent of my basically entire commentary this entire time for this, Ornstein and Smoughs times whatever, has just been telling them to politely fuck off whenever they hit me. You know, just absolute world class. Why is that one? I just noticed this Super Ornstein that has discovered the power of levitation. What is he doing up there? What? The plus side is, I think he's in a falling animation now. So if he just stays like that, the game might just kill him. But also, how did he get up there in the first place? No, he might actually, damn it, he got out of the, he hit the ground. Fuck! Silly me for thinking I could pop in there and spit some poison mist. That got exactly one additional enemy. Incredible. Really looked like there was something like right in that corner there. Guess it, at least, maybe there was, but it just wasn't in reach of the splash from the poop. That's how we feel. An entertaining stream? Just rivaling the best that there is as far as Souls challenge streamers with this absolutely amazing fuck off Ornstein. Just absolutely amazingly entertaining stream. I swear, I saw another, like, little Ornstein, like, right there. Okay, I think maybe the one that I was seeing... Either I'm stupid, and the one I was seeing was the one that was already, like, poisoned or toxic or whatever. Or the one that I was seeing got kind of politely shoved out of the way. What the fuck even killed me? I mean, I get that I got hit by the Smoughs hammer, but I still had HP after I got hit by the Smoughs hammer. Okay, I'm putting away the RuneScape music for a little bit. Okay, just for something a little different to, like, clear my head a little. Oh, I guess I'm gonna try running the whole way to the fucking catacombs, joining the Grave Lord Covenant. Do I have an Eye of Death? I do not have an Eye of Death. Well... Fuck. I mean, I've already started dropping myself. See, this is why I was resisting doing it in the first place, because I knew that it was a slippery slope to just dropping myself shit with DSR gadget from the get-go. But the next thing I was gonna try anyway was gonna be going and killing Quaylana to get Chaos Storm, so I guess I'll just save myself the time of running the whole way there. Oh, it takes 2 slots. Okay. Take... I don't even fucking know anymore. Take many. I forgot to give myself some more poops while I had DSR catch it up. Need 57 poops. But what this does show in all of my pooping here, it does show that, you know, if one day I wanted to do like a... I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean the entire run would be viable, but because I seem to remember something making it not viable when Aggie did it. But anyway, at least no one asked if you wanted to do a poop-only run is feasible. I might be dead. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're just kind of fucked if you get hit in such a way by, like, one of the Smoughs or something, where they pull you towards the fog gate. Would it be way too risky if I... That didn't give me an extra toxic mess? Are you shitting me? Doesn't it literally say double? Okay, it didn't say doubles, but... I mean, I guess that gave me extra poison mist, although at this HP level I'm just gonna get completely shredded as soon as I get anywhere close to the fog gate, so actually I think I'm just gonna immediately swap that back. In what universe did that only get a single enemy? I don't understand the hitboxes on these fucking mist pyromancies. Man, there was a small Ornstein, like, right up against the fog wall. Oh, wait, I think he's back. Okay. That's like, you know, that's 3 of them that should just die eventually. Fuck you. No, no. I don't know if those actually really did anything. Kind of felt like they largely just sort of whiffed. Blah. Okay, guess we just played the waiting game again. Super entertaining. The positive side, if there is one, is that every time I die and come back here, I get free cash from somewhere, and it's starting to definitely accumulate. So I will kind of have a pile of, unless I find a way to lose my bloodstain. If/when I actually make it through this ordeal here, I should have, like, a sizable chunk of cash. Ugh. No. Okay, that Super Ornstein is almost there. Still doing pretty good on Estus. Pop another Poison Mist. See if I can, like, actually get anything. I think I got exactly one small Ornstein. Yeah, again, it really feels like the visual and actual, like, effective area of the, like, poison/toxic mist pyros just don't line up to what you expect. Fuck. I think what's getting me a lot here is that the poison from the Havel set is sort of also working against me a little bit at times, because I don't get, like, fully, like, knocked down or pancaked by something or, like, thrown back from it. So then I take, like, 6 additional hits. Okay, there's a Super Ornstein. Toxic. I know I've tried this before and it didn't seem to work, but can I get this Super Smoughs through the wall? Okay. I should have known at this point that that wouldn't work, but I was really hoping that maybe some freak accident would happen and I was actually just able to get him through the wall. I don't think I hit a single one of them with that Chaos Storm. second here. But run the whole way back to fucking Sen's fortress. I can get the Thunder Stoneplate ring. I don't know if that will help much. I guess it's worth a try. So I feel like at this point, just anything at all that can just even slightly boost my survivability is probably worth trying. Although I might be about to lose like over 100k souls and like 30 humanity because I'm gonna try to sneak up on these gargoyles and pop Chaos Storm. Since I don't have Soul Spear equipped anymore. And I instantly got knocked out of it. Although that said, I was able to just squeeze by them, so maybe we're alright. Although that said, I think I do kind of need to kill those gargoyles because I need cash to pay for this ring. And I don't have any poppable. Well, no, I do have some poppable. I think I was saving Soul of Gwendolyn to feed the Framped because you get more souls that way. I don't know how much that's worth otherwise. I don't have RO decoy equipped, so I can't distract these. Oh no, this could go quite poorly. Maybe I can shoot the wall and they'll go investigate it. Nope. They do not give a shit whatsoever. Fuck! I love the Gravelord enemies. It's such an incredible addition to this run that they're just there. Okay, I was able to squeeze by them. This is just so much more sketchy without oral decoy. Ow. Kind of forgot that there was still gonna be a stack of iron golems sitting there. Okay, how much do you get for killing these giants? Because I need 15k. Did that actually hit anything? Oh, no, I think I did actually get some of them. Fuck. Oh, okay, so that's actually my 15k right there. If I can take out all of these giants, because there's 5 giants, and it turns out they give 3k each. Poor giants. They're just trying to do their job. And fucking Insomniel comes out of nowhere and just starts firing off lava pillars and shit. Holy fuck, it nearly just completely one-shot me there with the freak out move. And also just seemingly decided that it didn't want to be tired anymore and popped up way quicker than it's supposed to. What the fuck was that? But I guess this was also a decent source of chunks if I ever need them for something. Okay. The slight problem is that there's a bunch of Gravelord lightning snakes. And the exact narrow-ass platform that I need to go on. You know, I'm gonna leave this is one of the few times where I'm not gonna go after those, vagrants, because that they would fire off, like, one volley of their, like quills, and I would just get absolutely destroyed, because it's a very narrow space. How do I do this? If I had RL Decoy, I could probably just get them all to just jump off. But I don't have it equipped right now. So I can get them to walk, but I can't get them to, like, actually move any closer. This is gonna take for fucking ever. I also really... Okay, well, he just fell off, so that's good. Maybe I can knock this one off, although he seems very determined to somehow just remain, like, levitating off to the side of this walkway. Somehow. I guess it's working! Oh, now he... Okay, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Lightning snake. Trying to knock you off the ledge, and then you just... Once you're actually just completely dead, then you decide that's the time to fall off. Good thing I have a shitload of arrows. This has just been the entire stream has just been a treasure trove of incredible content. This is bringing back memories of the Ascended mod Calamite fight. Okay. I guess I'll use whatever cash I have left to buy fire bombs.
There you go, another breakfast.
Okay. And back to Orlando. I kind of have my doubts over whether this will really make much of a difference. But I guess we'll find out. I need to reload on poops. Ooh. Okay. I think that was like one of my best toxic mists. It actually got 3 entire Ornsteins and/or Smoughs. And while I'm letting the toxic mist kind of just do its thing, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Blame the chair if I just suddenly get sniped by a shitload of Ornstein lightning and get killed before I get back. I don't know what my HP was at when I left, but I'm assuming I didn't get hit by any stray lightning bolts. Holy fuck. I think that, like... maybe got a second... I think just the one, like, Ornstein that's... I think that's an Ornstein that's toxic there. I think that was the only thing that actually got hit by that poison mist. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe the lightning, sorry, thunder, the thunder stone plate ring, maybe it is helping out a bit. I don't feel like I'm getting quite as chunked by some of these attacks. Okay. There's 2 down. I guess those got unequipped because I ran out of them. I don't think that hit anything at all. That also didn't hit anything at all. Oh my god! I can't hit anything anymore. That didn't hit anything. Nice. Fuck. I just... Apparently, I am now entirely not allowed to hit a single thing with my catch pole anymore. It's just not allowed. Why does the game have to suddenly actually be realistic about hitting things through solid objects? Okay, that's a small Ornstein toxic. I was kind of hoping to hit the big Ornstein that's like right there, but he I guess was too far away. Oh, now he's like right up at the fog wall. Now I might be able to get him. Or not. Or not. Oh, fuck. Ah. No! No! Oh. All it would have taken there was just one stray swipe from a Super Ornstein. Thanks for the good luck, Plasma. Yeah, I'm guessing you, while you were having lunch, you, were away for... I went and grabbed the Thunderstone plate ring from the guy in Sen's Fortress. And that's, I guess, helped a little bit with survivability. I don't know. So I feel like the lightning is what's doing the most damage here. So, like, even reducing that by a little bit is, I think, helpful. Okay. I think that was a little Ornstein that just died. Speaking of little Ornsteins, I think there's one right at the fog gate right now. If I can aim right. Okay, I think maybe he got pushed away from the fog gate. I mean, what are you... Like, what have you been... Oh, fuck! Trying to do, so, like, at this point in Elden Ring Plasma? I mean, I know last I remember from the Discord was, fuck off! Ornstein, fuck off. Not you, Plasma. You're not allowed to leave. I think last I remember you had done some exploring and found Radon. I mean, if by age falling star, you mean the full-grown falling star, I mean, technically, you can, it's completely 100% optional. If you just didn't feel like fighting, you can just, like, run past it. I don't know if I should be saying that, but you can. But yeah, there may or may not be something fairly interesting if you kind of keep going past there. Okay, so yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I remember seeing that actually in the Discord, now that you're saying it. Yeah, you got to the underground and Mimic Tier and stuff. Have you been to the Rot area? You'll know which one if you've been there, but the Rot area. Well, no, unless you think I'm talking about Caelid. Not Caelid. The Rot area. Oh, so then have you been to... whatever the hell it's called? The mansion? If you ran past the Falling Star Beast? Fuck. Well, eventually you can get to Lake of Rot if you keep going, so if you've been to Mimic tier, there's a path in the... There's a path from... It's kind of close to where you enter the Regal Ancestor Spirit fight. You might want to follow, and that may or may not be a path that eventually leads to the Lake of Rot. And also, please let me know if I'm giving too much away and you want me to leave you to exploration. See, the last time I got to this point and ran in and just started kind of trying to hit things, it went very poorly. What an exciting fight. You know, it's a very exciting and engaging experience when you're able to give somebody tips on Elden Ring while also fighting the boss encounter. Yeah, Volcano Manor is interesting. May or may not be an interesting boss. That might take a bit of hunting around to actually find the path that leads to it. I'll say that's all I'll say. Well, unless you do like the entire quest line. Fuck you. Just had to get one more hit in before you die, huh? Although, if you've already gotten to Farum Azula and have been fighting the Foreskin duo, I wonder if you can even still do the Volcano Manor quest line. You know, I'm mildly terrified by the fact that I think I just saw like 4 Smoughs hammers poking through the fog wall there. Is that like all that's left is just a gaggle of Smoughs? No, because I think I hear an Ornstein. There's gotta be at least one Ornstein left, because I'm pretty sure I hear an Ornstein just spamming lightning bolts. I think that just completely missed everything. Okay, yeah, I just saw Ornstein spear. Well, I'm not entirely sure if it's a Phase 1 or Phase 2 Ornstein. Okay, yeah, I just saw a second Ornstein spear. Shit. Ugh. They're like just far enough away. Why is Smo losing health? He's losing health because I threw a ton of hoops at him and got the toxic off. That's been my approach so far. Unless I just didn't throw enough hoops, because that's a super Smo there, so he's gonna take more. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I did get one. Hell yeah. I just needed to spam more poops. Yeah, exactly. It is quite literally and figuratively a shit show because I've been at this, like, basically all goddamn day. I've had, like, 2 or 3 times where I've been close to finishing them off and then just got a terrible RNG roll as far as how the attacks lined up and got stun locked to death. I think that landed. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm hitting. I'm not sure if it's the Super Smo or the Super Ornstein. But it's connecting with something. Oh, it's the one that I toxiced, I think. Unless it traded spots with another one. Okay, another Smoughs on the verge of death. Oh, oh god. That genuinely scared the hell out of me when I took a hit and then like 2 or 3 additional Smo hammers just poked through the wall. What happened to the... I mean, if you mean like the rest of the Ornstein and Smo copies, then yeah, they've largely been the victim of pooping. Okay, there's another one pooped. A few of them have been me actually smacking them through the wall, but that's like a really risky strat, and has largely been what has resulted in me dying when I'm close to, like, actually getting all of the copies out of the way. Oh, the Sentinels are there. That's actually why I have Ring of Fog on, is because I had a few times where I was busy worrying about this O and S and O and S and O and S, etc. orgy and throwing poops and stuff, and somehow accidentally aggroed them. But Ring of Fog has basically fixed that. Why were you already attacking? Holy shit. There's still a Super Ornstein. And then I think I might have heard a lightning shot from my left ear as well, so I think there might be another Ornstein still as well. Might be able to get another Smo here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Ring of Fog, and I don't have it equipped right now, but Ring of Fog and the Aural Decoy sorcery that, like, attracts enemies have been a major help in this. I'm still a little scared to, like, run up there. Oh, there's another Smough. I don't know if that really hit any of them. Yeah, I'd say ONS has... Although, weirdly, another major roadblock has just been navigating, just general navigation of levels, because, let's see, are there any that you can see from here? I don't think so. And I don't want to walk too far that way to accidentally maybe aggro those giants. But the copies of Gravelord enemies are permanently spawned in. So I have it at 5x enemies, so there's four Gravelord enemies at every single Gravelord enemy spawn. That has also contributed quite a bit to this run taking forever. Damn it. Because the Gravelord enemies, I always forget how strong they are. You know, that is a very good question. Why am I doing this to myself? And I have no answer for you. I thought it would be interesting. And to some extent it is, but it's also taking a very long time to finish, and I've had to sort of start relaxing some of my rules. As far as, like, just spawning in consumables so that I don't have to run around farming them and whatnot. Oh, speaking of consumables, I need to, like, I don't want to run out of poops here, but I feel like maybe some of those enemies are close enough that I can poop them. Although I'm having trouble telling if the enemy that... Hey, knock it off. The enemy that is toxic there is the Smoughs. I think that's the Smoughs that I'm seeing. So, and I think it might be blocking other stuff from getting pooped. Fuck. Yeah, and then after I take out all of these enemies that are blocking everything, there's still an entire regular ONS fight to do, which isn't entirely free. I am, like, pretty strong for this point in, like, vanilla Dark Souls, but, you know, it's still not free. Okay, I think the Smoughs that's at the fog gate right now is not pooped. Okay, now something has gotten pooped. Ow. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think this is the same Super Smoughs. Is there another additional Super Smoughs? Like, it's kind of getting... No, that's a regular Smoughs. There's still a regular Smoughs. Every time I think that I'm, like, close to emptying things out. It's just some other one of them just, like, pops into existence. I'm not aware of a ranged weapon that can go through fog gates, but that doesn't mean that there isn't one. I just don't know if there is off the top of my head. Ow. Okay, bait, that's huge. Another one toxic. Surely I have to be getting near the end of the enemies in this room, right? Okay, enjoy the NPC murder quest, Plasma. Unless that's a spoiler and you didn't already realize, and you were unaware that it's an NPC murder quest. If so, I apologize. That's doing barely anything at all. Yeah, Blighttown was, in fact, Blighttown was so awful that the game couldn't handle it, and I think eventually I had to tone things back the whole way to 3x enemies to, like, actually be able to play the game without it crashing. Like, I essentially wound up, at least frame rate wise, with like original Xbox 360 Blighttown. Ow. Maybe I'm just optimistic, but it sure seems like I'm down to like 2 Smoughs and 1 Ornstein. No, I think there might be another extra Ornstein. So there's an Ornstein off to the right, and now I think there's one like right in the middle. Now there's one on the left. The issue is, I only have 2 poops left. And I may be dropping myself through DSR Gadget when I die additional poops, but I'm not going to, like, mid-attempt give myself more poops. That's where I draw the line. Gotta at least have some dignity. If there's such a thing as having dignity when your entire strategy is based around throwing your poop at people. I'm very tempted to, like, pop off a Chaos Storm just to see if it can finish some of these off. Okay, something is... one of them is, like, on the verge of dying there. Oh! Okay, it's, like, actually kind of funny just how long they made Toxic last for. It lasts for ages. It's kind of ridiculous. That is true. If I did walk from here the entire way back to the female undead merchant, with my giant stack of cash and just bought a bunch of poops and then walked the whole way back, I would allow that. But at the same time, it's entirely possible that I would... And actually, now that I'm thinking of it, the way that the copies of normally not respawning enemies get respawned by the mod, I feel like it's also possible that I would get the whole way back here and like, because the area had deloaded and reloaded, that, like, what the fuck did that Ornstein do that did, like, twice as much damage? Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like it's actually kind of possible that the area would unload and reload, and, like, all of the stuff that I've spent the last however long killing would be back. And I don't think that I would want to take that chance with how long I would have to spend even getting back to the merchant. Did that hit any of them? I kind of don't think it did. Okay, that was sort of wishful thinking. See, this is why, if I had an Eye of Death in my inventory and had gone the whole way back to... Fuck you! Don't take that one out of context. If I had gone the whole way back to join the Gravelord Covenant and get the Gravelord sword, so I could still, like, hit them through the wall and hopefully proc Toxic off of that if I had it, but I don't have any Eyes of Death and I don't feel like farming for them. Oh, yeah, it's the, full Havel's, basically, plus Stone, and I took off Havel's ring so that I could stick on... so that I could have both Ring of Fog and a defense ring. Oh my god. At this point, it's literally just a battle of attrition of me running in, getting a single hit, taking like half my health in damage. Ugh. Honestly thought that I would be doing a bit more damage than I am. Fuck! Yeah, I mean, I have, like, I've only gotten up to 20 endurance because I've been mainly prioritizing, I mean, it's kind of, you wouldn't know it by my current, like, spell loadout. What the fuck? But I have been prioritizing, like, int for, God, for magic. What the fuck was that? Why? No, 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 no! Fuck you! You don't see me! Oh no. Why did they just, out of nowhere, do, like, 80% of my HP bar instantly? luckily, only a single giant actually fully aggroed. Oh. That would have been one of the most depressing things that's, like, ever happened to me in a stream. If all of the giants had actually aggroed there. Do I have anything that could maybe do splash damage through this fucking fog gate? No. So hard to tell what they're doing. I can't even get close to the wall anymore. Well, that's all of my Estus flat. Is there a third? I think there might actually be 3 of them. Still, fuck! Oh! Yeah, I think that's what's throwing me off too, is I'm pretty sure there's actually 3 of them. I thought there was only 2. No! No! Fucking get out of the stupid... I nearly completely lost everything there because I thought that I was two-handing my catch pull, but it was only one-handing my catch pull, and you don't have enough strength. Attack animation on this thing takes just a billion years. I mean, I've tried shield earlier in the stream, and it did not do enough. And I mean, I would need to drop my shield eventually. Oh my god! I would need to drop the shield eventually at some point to, like, actually be able to hit them, so... I can't hit them anymore! It's, like, actually fucking impossible to touch them. There's no way I, like... Yeah, although the thing with Havel's shield is I don't have the strength for it. That's also why I'm not using this BKH that I have just chilling in my inventory. Just got weirdly quiet. Yeah, that's also why I'm not using that BKH that I have just chilling in my inventory, is because I don't have enough strength for it. I am running low on ideas of how to sort this situation out. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect to be able to get through that, but... Because they're doing way more damage, honestly, than I was expecting with how fucking ridiculously heavy of armor I have on. Plus the Thunder Stone Plate ring. And I can't touch them anymore. my god. I tried Fireball and it didn't seem to be working, but that's also, you know, there's no, it might have just been like bad throws of it. Yeah, that just completely, I figured that's what was gonna happen. Yeah, that just completely whiffed. Fuck. I don't know why I can't hit that one through the fucking wall anymore. I was able to consistently do that earlier. Might be dead here. Oh. Would I fare any better if I brought back... Where the hell is it? There it is. Does this still have... Would that reach? Yeah, I'm gonna lose, like, all of my healing if I don't go in, but also if I go in, I have no, like, viable way of, not just getting completely melted, because it'll add an extra Ornstein and Smoughs to the mix. What the fuck? Yeah, you're behind, Plasma, because now I have 91 soft humanity. This is really fucking depressing because I'm down to 3 fucking enemies and I just don't have a viable way of actually dealing with them. There's no way I can, like, hit enough times with bomb bears through the wall to, like, proc bleed, right? I don't know if it actually has enough reach. Yeah, I mean, we haven't tried Iron Flesh when I'm, like, at this point, since, well, I think this might be the first time I've been at this point. I did briefly try Iron Flesh, but it didn't really work because I was trying to immediately, without killing anything, go through the fog wall and just got instantly deleted. Oh my god! Well, this is probably it. Yep. Why? I genuinely don't fucking get how they're doing this much damage. It feels inconsistent with my knowledge of this game that they're doing that much fucking damage with this much armor on. Okay, I'm swapping out This is doing absolutely nothing, because I can't actually hit anything with it. Yeah, like, I don't think any of my sorceries have enough splash damage on them to, like, actually hit through the fog wall. But, like, maybe Great Fireball? Do I have the giant armor? Not sure. Let's do a Fire Whip reaches through the fog gate, right? And it's better, I guess it's worth a try. Okay, time for the poop acquisition. Just pretend you didn't see that. I totally legitimately went and wrangled up a shitload of souls to buy a bunch of poops from the female undead merchant. Ah. I thought that I bought the giant set. Maybe I didn't. All right. We go again. Oh, you got bored by Rykard? Nice. Yeah, I think that you have officially joined the Serpent family. Ah. As I've said before, I do not fucking understand the, like, actual hit range on these mist spells, because it just does not seem consistent with the visual. Like, that poison mist did not get a single anything. In fact, I might just completely reset, because that just didn't connect. Yes, Plasma, I died. Like, how that only got 2 of them, I have no idea. I guess this is a good time to experiment with if... God damn, I think that had a chance... Okay, that does not hit through the fog wall. Yeah, that doesn't hit through the fog wall either. I thought there was an untoxic one, like, right there, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Oh, this is... weirdly not as miserable, I would say, as, like... the Sekiro... Fuck you! As, like, the Sekiro or... no attack power 1, whatever, yada yada, Demon Bell, no career charm. I want to say it's quite as miserable as that, but it's definitely not unmiserable, if that's, I don't know if that's actually a word or not, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I can't tell if there's actually anything there where I was throwing those poops. How... will you please just throw in the fucking direction that I'm pointing the camera? Again, I can't tell. I thought that I saw something, like, right where I was throwing those, but I... yeah, there's an Ornstein, like, right there. I'm incapable of hitting it, though. Okay, yeah, there's one right there doing the glitch charge. Stop throwing them at the fucking wall and throw them where I'm pointing the camera! Holy shit! Amazing. How the fuck do you die? The attack where he burns his head into the ground? I know that's your second question, not your first one, but on the second one, you just don't. I remember that from the base game RL1 run that I did. You just need to block it. Luckily, even if you just block it with the Serpent Hunter, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Like, I was able to live at level 1 by blocking... I think there's an unpooped little Ornstein, like, right there. Ow. think it's also strange that I seem to have do better at hitting things with the catch pull through the wall and not just like getting massacred for it when there's just like a shitload of enemies here compared to the end of the last attempt when like it was 3 Ornsteins. So skill issue or God Devouring Serpent's hitbox is broken. I'm not entirely sure which specific attack you're like, if you just mean in general, I don't know. I mean, if you really want to just melt it, you can actually just, like, teleport out and upgrade the Serpent Hunter, and then just go back. Is it just... There's a Super Ornstein, like, right there. But I think he's, like, just back from the fog gate enough that I can't hit him with the fucking poops. And now I've just wasted a ton of my dung pies. I do have a Poison Mist cast left. Well, that worked incredibly well. Oh my god! Can you just let me use this fucking pyromancy? They're doing the thing where I'm like half a second away from actually getting the cast off, and then they knock me out of it. I seem to just be completely unable to get this fucking Super Ornstein with the poops. I'm just wasting all of my dung pies right now. Because he's literally poking through the fog gate, but still not close enough somehow to actually get hit by them. Holy fuck. No, I'm stupid. I was one-handing it. Ugh. Oh, that just completely whiffed. I might be dead here. Surprisingly, no. Okay, this Super Ornstein is almost dead. Ow. You bastard. Okay, that's a Super Ornstein down. And there's another one over to the left there. And one to the right. Ugh. You know, I didn't think of that when we were talking, when you were mentioning the counter damage earlier. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that. I mean, that's literally Ornstein's ring that you can find is it's increased spear counter damage or thrust counter damage. So, fuck. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. It's so hard to tell if they're jumping to do the hammer strike or jumping to do the lightning ass slam. Ow. Oh, the Smoughs are laughing at me. I've intentionally been hanging on to these poops so that I can hopefully, like, get it down to, like, just the Ornsteins and then poop them. But that sort of depends on if I live! And, sort of depends on if they, like, actually get close enough to be in poop range, which has been kind of an issue. You kill one Super Smough and another one joins in to take us, but I'm just fucking dead because like 3 of them were stacked up there apparently. Fuck! Have you tried using the Ash of War on Serpent Hunter Plasma? Just try it out. It's a 2-parter, and you want to hold it and like charge it up for both parts. Is there any magic that I feel like I should like can like sub out? Maybe I will bring Iron Flesh back into the mix for if I get to a point where I just need to tank and hit things with my catch pool. I think I just wasted a ton of poops there because it wasn't hitting, it wasn't like connecting. Why can't I get this stupid fucking Super Ornstein that's right there? But he can hit me just fine. I got something with that volley of poop. I think it was just a small Ornstein, which isn't nearly as valuable. Wow, that was great. That's my favorite thing in this whole experience, is when you think that you're cool to run in and hit something and they just have like already been winding up an attack. So you just instantly get smacked when you get up to the wall. I just can't get to this fucking Super Ornstein that's right here. Maybe if I used... I'm trying to conserve my toxic and poison mists, because they're the only, like... They're like the most guaranteed way to hit some of these. I don't know if it's worth it to use the Toxic Mist this early in to get that one specific Super Ornstein that's pissing me off there. You think you found a new least favorite boss? You and me both. At least in the context of this run. I should clarify that. The Super Ornsteins are the worst fucking part of this entire thing. You just can't hit them with anything! Also, when the hell did I end up at 50%, like half health? did I think this was a good idea for a run? Fuck me. Okay, I think I got like 2 or 3. No, just 2. No, maybe just 1. I don't know, but like 4 things are toxic right now, so that's something. Oh, okay, I finally fucking got the Super Ornstein. Huge. But yeah, the no friendly fire on this one is also definitely part of the one of the biggest issues. Oh, there's another floating Super Ornstein. Too bad he's probably gonna end up, yeah, there he goes, he's on the ground again. Didn't even have time to finish saying what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say was, too bad he's probably gonna hit the ground before he gets timed out and just dies. I'm kind of having trouble telling... I think this Smoughs to the left here is not toxic or poisoned. Well, definitely not poisoned, because I haven't used anything that does poison. Do I just wait out this Super Ornstein that's toxic? I can't tell either if there's a non-toxic Super Ornstein on, like, directly on top of this. Well, there's, okay, well now there's a Super Ornstein there. Okay, there's apparently nothing there. Okay, well there is a Super Ornstein, but he must have, like, backed off. Maybe I should finally pop a poison mist. If that even, like, gets anything. Holy shit, I wasn't being entirely... It actually genuinely did not get anything. I wanted to at least get that Super Smoughs right there. But it did not actually get that Super Smoughs. Fuck. What the fuck is happening with this Super Smoughs? He's just completely refuses to get poisoned. I'm doing pacing wise, as far as the consumables go, doing okay. So I do still have like 50 poops. Pretty sure there's a Super Ornstein to the left there, in addition to the Smough. But I think I only got the Smough with that Toxic Mist. Fuck, I'm not two-handing. Oh god. Gotta say, I was not expecting to spend the entire day just here, staring at a fucking wall. Oh no! No! I was like already basically committed to the attack, to like sprinting in and attacking, and oh. All of a sudden, another Super Smough has arrived. Thanks, Ornstein. Okay, the cast went off. Good. Yes, I got the Super Ornstein. Ah. The synchronized Smoughs uppercuts. Holy shit, levitating Super Ornstein is back. Okay, I still have like 50 poops. The thing is, I really need that Super Smoughs and the Super Ornstein on the left there to like trade places. But I don't know if there's a way to like actually accomplish that. Holy shit, I was actually able to hit the Ornstein through the wall. Twice. Okay, well, that time I couldn't touch him. Fuck! No! Oh my fucking god! This sucks! I don't have any fucking control over whether or not I'm gonna run in, barely take any damage, and be able to hit them, and then back off, or if I'm gonna run in and just get completely fucking one-shot. There's absolutely no fucking way of knowing. What an incredible fucking run I decided to do here. Just... No wonder people don't watch my fucking videos or anything. Like, it's because I have to sit through this shit. I'll just reload on fucking Moss while I'm at it. Like, actually at risk here of running out of fucking poppable humanity. It's, like, almost entirely just the stupid fucking super Ornsteins that are throwing this entire thing off. Because they're way harder than the Smoughs to hit through the wall, and they sometimes do counter damage and just do like 80% of your fucking massive HP bar while you're wearing Havels. I know it was mentioned earlier that the giant armor is good for this, is like especially good for this fight, so I mean I have a shitload of cash right now. Although I need to be very careful here that I don't accidentally piss off all of the Grave Lord Silver Knights that are right there. And I can reload a bit on... Don't try to fucking kick the Vagrants, you dumbass. Stop trying to kick the Vagrants! Yeah, Rykard is a bit more about, like, the spectacle than anything else. What's up, Behemoth Slayer? Yeah, that's basically how it's been going, because I, like, straight up can't go through... Basically, I'm locked into trying to just kill the copies through the fog wall, because I can't, like... If I step through the fog wall, I just get deleted. Should probably repair my shit because it's probably pretty damaged at this point. No, no, I thought that he only had one of each. I just bought an extra helmet because I'm stupid and didn't realize he had more than one of them. There's no way. Can you upgrade the giant armor? Oh, you can. Okay, it's twinkling. I don't know how much twinkling goes into fully upgrading. I can't believe that I've now... Okay, that was like all of the cash that I had on me just for 10 twinklies. One, two, three, four. Okay, I ended up counting number of upgrades and not the amount of twinkling tight. Okay, yeah, so that's it. Basically, the cost of upgrading one twinkling weapon the whole way. I don't know if that's worth it, but... What? Man, some of the armor stats in this game are bizarre. Like, why do the giant gauntlets have the exact same defense numbers as the legs? Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize the name. Holy shit, Jevil back. It's been a while. Okay, well, that's like all of my cash to upgrade armor, and I don't know if it's even gonna work. I'm also trapped. Well, good thing I stored my location with DSR gadget. Oh. Holy shit. Upgraded giant armor is actually very much worth it. Damn. It's lighter and has better defense than Havel's. Well, okay. Not when it's not fully upgraded. Well, I mean, that's at least a slight improvement there. I look like kind of a doofus, but it's better defense. If only... I didn't... I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I had a way of getting a shitload of Twinkling Titanite in this run, but I don't think I did. Either way, I guess we're going back. Back to throwing poop at these assholes. Except I'm not able to... Okay, I got one. Yeah, you've been missing out on an incredibly entertaining stream here, Jebel, which has largely involved me throwing a ton of poop at a fog gate and hoping that something gets toxicked. I swear there's something like there, and it's just not getting hit by my poop. I forgot that I was also trying to save poops for later on. For Super Ornstein killing. Yeah, see, the Super Ornsteins and or the Super Smoughs and regular Smoughs, you can just hit them all you want through the wall. It's only the Super Ornsteins that just refuse to be hit. Yeah, I mean, if you recall a similar stream to how this one has gone, it was... I'm assuming... Ow. Fuck! I would assume it was probably something from, like, the RL1 No Skidoo run. Because that was... Well, I guess maybe a few of the kick-only streams involved spending an entire stream trying to kill, like, a single boss and not really succeeding. Ow. Oh, wait, if you... Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how long you've been around, but... Maybe you're remembering... I remember when I did the run, the, like, Pet Basilisk run, where I jankily mixed the Double Trouble mod and the enemy randomizer and made half the enemies basilisks. Yeah, that one did result in a ton of Ornsteins and Smoughs. So I wonder if that's what you're thinking of. Because I think I more or less fought them straight up in the, like, edited Double Trouble run. That was long enough ago that I could be just remembering wrong. But this run could probably benefit from some Vikwa Mikwa BKH action. But I don't have anywhere close to the strength for it. Ow. Get... Dude. You know, it's almost, it's a bit, because that actually almost touches on something that I was talking about at, like, the very start of today's stream. The fact that, like, it's actually kind of interesting that you would have watched the VOD and not in, like, an edited version. And unless we're talking about, I'm not 100% sure which run you were thinking of, but it's almost, so, like, if it's one that I haven't done an edit of, then, you know, that makes sense. But what I'm trying to say is, and very poorly doing it. It's kind of interesting to hear that you know, watch VOD over potentially an edited version, because that almost goes back to the very start of today's stream where I was talking about, like, maybe just fully embracing streaming and maybe just not, maybe more or less kind of giving up on the whole edited stuff, because it's just not really working out too well anymore. So it's interesting to hear that. And then I would have an entire new platform to try to figure out how the hell it works. Because I absolutely have... I don't even really... As a view... Fuck! And that's how it goes so many times. A lot with this. You just run in and take like twice as much damage as you normally do. Reload on poop. But yeah, like I don't even really, like as a viewer, spend much time on Twitch. So like, I absolutely have no idea how that platform really works. My only impression is really that, like, you just sort of stream there on a regular basis and hope that somebody maybe notices you, and that's about it. I've been... See, Poison Mist does kind of work. But the Super Ornsteins are so annoying to, like, actually hit that I'm trying to save that for when I inevitably end up with, like, basically just Super Ornsteins left. So that I can, like, pretty much have a guaranteed poison on them. Speaking of Super Ornsteins, there's one, like, right on top of the fog wall right now. I wonder if I can actually... Why did it cue another poop throw? Okay, he's doing the Super Ornstein classic of somehow managing to stay just far enough back from the fog gate that he can't get hit by the poop. I almost died there. I just wasted a ton of poops there because I thought that I could get this Super Ornstein. Oh, there we go, now I got it. Hell yeah. It accidentally queued an additional poop throw, but I got the Super Ornstein. Yeah, I mean... Okay, I'm probably gonna... There's a decent chance that I will just die because of it, but... I've tried Firestorm and the bigger version of Firestorm, and they don't work as well as you maybe would expect. And that happens, like, pretty regularly, where it's like just before it actually goes off, I get pancaked. I'm trying to demonstrate how shit this is, but I can't even do that right now. right now. Oh my god, the wall of even just like little Ornsteins that are just piled up right at the fog gate are throwing it off so much. Fuck you, big Ornstein. Nobody likes you. I said fuck you, nobody likes you, big Ornstein. Okay, I think that was a little Ornstein that I just got there. Still got 75 poops in the bag. Ow. Turns out there's a super Ornstein over there, too. Figure soft cap and Elden Ring. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But, I mean, as far as... Holy shit. Like, what I would say is probably a good level for Vigor, you know, by, like, the very... Actually, probably more or less, like, what you've progressed to. I would say, like, 40 absolute minimum, but would probably recommend 50 to 60. Actually, what Benton just said. Just 40 absolute minimum is basically just, like, to not get completely 100% to 0 one-shot by, like, anything, and... But... you'd still need to be a bit careful. Okay, Super Ornstein on the right there, I think, is the one that's toxic. Man, it really is kind of annoying that Toxic Mist is literally just a single cast. Because that would also really improve this whole situation if they gave you more than one cast of Toxic Mist. Like, you get 3 Poison Mists. Why just one Toxic? Oh my god. Just ran in. I think a single hit did 50% of my HP. I keep saying it, and I will probably mention it more. I just did not expect... I did not remember them doing this much damage. You know, I just realized I might be able to... Oh, those are, like, basically the exact same stats, and this has better lightning, so never mind. I will just keep the stone gun gauntlets on. You know, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure, although I did check the ring that gives you more casts, and it does not give you an additional Toxic Mist cast. Which felt like kind of a scam, but... yeah, I did check that, at least. Okay, can I just get, like, one more thing here with some poops? Okay. There we go. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired of just the non-stop fucking lightning sound effects. I love it when they've, like, fucking pre-queued up attacks. Ugh. Oh yeah, and I guess I should clarify, just in case anybody, just so people are aware if it does end up being how things go. When I, like, say, focusing in pretty much entirely on streaming and like starting to stream to Twitch, I would still 100% be streaming to YouTube as well. So like anybody who's used to watching me here would still be able to watch me here. I wouldn't be like completely 100% jumping ship. You know, if I wasn't hollowed, I actually wonder if, well, actually, I don't know if Solaire would even make it to the fog gate. But I do wonder if Solaire would, like, be of any help. Like, if he could actually hit anything through the fog gate. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to use. Fuck, okay, I definitely got away with something there because I didn't want to use my heavy attack that uses my entire stamina bar. Oh, I can probably toxic this little Ornstein that's stuck in his charge animation. Oh, well, he's out of it now. I can't tell if he's even still there. Yeah, one that might be good for you, Plasma, especially if you're running like heavy weapon build, is the Axe Talisman, which gives you an attack boost for like fully charged heavy attacks. How many Super Ornsteins have I killed already? I'm not entirely sure. I think only one. But there is one, like, right here that I could get with Toxic Mist, probably. Unless I just fucking get Sunlocked to death. What do I mean, charged heavy attacks? I mean, when you press R2 to do a heavy attack, you just keep holding it. Are you shitting me? It just didn't what? Oh my god, why are these missed pyros so fucking inconsistent? That's worked before. Is it all of a sudden actually paying attention to the fact that the wall was there? Well, yeah, I guess if anything's gonna knock me out of cast, it's gonna be a fucking gigantic Smoughs hammer smushing me. Okay, I at least got a Super Ornstein poisoned. I don't think that's connecting. Come on. Work with me here, big Ornstein. Fuck. Super Ornstein is an asshole. Okay, I got the little Ornstein. Yeah, I mean, if you're still in, like, the Mount Gelmir... Lindell... Altus Plateau area, you should be able to find some... sixes around. Duh. Holy shit, I actually landed an attack through the wall on him. Let's go. Yeah, that is something, like, you're usually better off. Although, I think the bell bearing for that... Where is that one? I don't remember. I think that's bell bearing 3, but I can't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, some of them... You definitely can get enough stones for, like, a weapon or two, but you end up only really reliably being able to upgrade things once you get the bell bearing for that level. What are bell bearings? I mean, you probably have some in your key items in your inventory. Do you know the Twin Maiden Husk Merchant in Round Table? Because you give them to her and it expands the shop inventory. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Plasma, but what have you been up to? Because don't know about charged heavy attacks. Don't know about the Twin Maiden Husk Merchant in Round Table. Okay, so Gideon's room, if you walk past it, eventually you'll see two, like, mummy ladies sitting next to each other, and that's a shop that you can buy stuff from. And if you find bell bearings from places, you give them to those ladies, and it expands the shop inventory. You say you've only been to Gideon and upgrading weapons. Have you at least gotten a hug from Mommy? That's, like, required to have a true Elden Ring experience. Although it might be too late for you now if you haven't already gotten a hug from Mommy, since you've burned the Erd Tree. Fuck! Oh. Okay, I think there's still 2 Super Ornsteins left. I don't have any missed casts left, but I do still have 42 poops, which on paper should be enough. Once the Smoughs are out of the way, like, on paper, I feel like that should be enough to toxic the 2 Super Ornsteins. Yeah, I've thought about that too, Jevel. On several occasions, that actually the poise might be working against me. Because instead of getting, like, knocked back or knocked down, I just get the, like, light stagger and just get hit by, like, 6 other attacks at the same time. Damn it. Ah! Okay, I think that's a phase 1 Smoughs that I just got. Whoops. Foggy area, I think that might be like the hidden area. I would need to like see on a map what exactly you're talking about. Ugh. The super Ornstein or super Smoughs, holy shit. How many times can I get their names mixed up? God damn. Okay, well, what I was trying to say there was the super Ornstein was like nearly dead, and there we go. Now he's dead. 100%. Oh, and another super Ornstein has just taken his place. At least the Smoughs seem to be enjoying themselves with how much they're laughing. Fuck. Shit. Oh. Okay, we're in kind of another tough situation here where there's like 2 super Ornsteins and a super Smoughs, and I would like to get rid of the super Smoughs so that the super Ornsteins are like on top of the fog gate so that I can actually like hit them with the poops. Holy shit, just took the whole camera with him. But like anytime I go in to hit the super Smoughs, I also get hit by the super Ornsteins. I wasted a poop there, but okay. That super Smoughs is as good as dead. Eventually. But maybe we'll all die of old age before he actually dies. It's an interesting assumption to make, Devil. I guess if you hadn't met Goff yet, that's, I mean, maybe not the most unreasonable. Nope, I was two-handing my catch pole and was just sitting there holding block. Not... Yeah, I don't think that actually hit anything at all. Oh, there's another phase 1 Smoughs that just came out of the woodwork. Where the fuck did you come from? How many more Ornsteins and or Smoughs are still hanging out back there? Holy shit. Ow. Duh. Duh. Like, genuinely, how many more could there possibly still be back there? Oh, okay, well, there's at least one that I didn't know of, because I hit something that wasn't the super Smoughs that I was trying to hit. That had completely full HP. Okay, super Smoughs about to go down. Oh, it's a different super Smough. Oh. Oh, are you talking about the Nefeli Lu questline? Yeah, the one of the ones that, when the game first released, like, actually just straight up wasn't completable because they hadn't put all of the quests in the game yet. Just toxic already, Smoughs. There you go. Good. Chonker. Now we just wait. Although, I wonder if maybe I could hit this Super Ornstein. Oh! It's letting me actually hit it! Holy shit! How incredible! Well, okay, my luck wore off. Ugh. Fuck. What is happening right now? Hang on. Okay, I think that fixed things. I don't know what the fuck that was. I think that's my first... I've never encountered anything... I mean, I've always said that... the first time I encountered something like that, either you or Benton or both would get modded. Since you're, like, actually just the one that I'm seeing on screen right now, Plasma, do you want to be a moderator? Do you... can I entrust you with the responsibility that comes with moderating the chat of a stream that usually only has, like, maybe 5 people in it? Or did you explicitly say to mod Betten because you don't want the massive responsibility? Fuck! Okay, that's a legally binding contract. The Lamau sure. Congratulations, Plasma. Live on stream, you have become the first Dark Photon channel moderator. Look at your wrench. You're blue and you have a wrench. What? Where did this other? There's another super. Where the fuck did this super smoke come from? I look away for a half a second to give somebody the honor of being a moderator, and another super smoke just pops into existence. Fuck off. Are there 3 Smoughs still? Or was I seeing? Because there's definitely one of these. There's definitely a phase 1 Smough still there. Yeah, there's 3 Smoughs still. Where are the... Are they just, like, has this turned into, like, an actual orgy, and it's just taken so long for me to kill all of them that they're now through the gestation period for birthing Smoughs? I need to use some protection during their... I mean, I guess that still made sense. It's not exactly what I intended to say, but I think at the end of the day, it still made sense. They do need protection when they fuck. Oh my god, what is happening with this stream? Okay, Super Ornstein has actually made it, like, up to the fog gate. I can aim my poops. I can't hit. Okay, I got one of the Smoughs completely unintentionally. I'm gonna run out of poops before I toxic this fucking Super Ornstein. Especially if I throw them over there. I have no idea why why not enough of those connected to, like, actually toxic that the Ornstein. Oh my god, no! Did I use all of my Guinevere bathwater? Yes. I'm vaguely considering once what's currently toxic is dead, just saying fuck it and going in and seeing if I can just run around in circles long enough and live long enough, even with like an extra super Ornstein, to take out the specific Ornsteins and Smoughs that I need to win. Then again, there's 2 super Ornsteins still alive, which is a bit problematic. Man, I would have so much cash right now if... Oh, and I guess there's also a super Smough. What the hell? That seems like he's at, like, full health. No, he's at... Okay. Was that 2 super Smoughs? What the... I think that's 2 super Smoughs. Genuinely... They need to use protection during this orgy because there's just no end to the fucking Smoughs. Well, and now the super Smoughs are like right up against the, like right near the fog wall. So if I go through, there'll just be a wall of chonky boys. It's kind of annoying that even that big slam doesn't friendly fire. I think I'm down to 2 super Ornsteins. I thought there was another Smough somewhere in there, but I don't see one. And I might just be dead. Okay, I lived. Do I risk trying to just go through and kill the specific ones that I need to kill? Oh, that one's like half dead, though. I might have enough in me to take out the, like, half HP one while also tanking attack, unless I just can't hit him, while also tanking attacks from the other Super Ornstein. And again, unless he keeps just jumping over my attacks. What? Get up! Get up! No! Holy shit, he went for the kill shot there. Ugh. This is the last of my healing. These 4 regular and these 3 twins. Oh! Look, there's lightning attacks I'm seeing right there. Is there still a phase 1 Ornstein running around? I risk power within and seeing if the extra damage will let me finish him off. Oh, I can't hit him anymore! I just want to hit the enemy. Ah! I'm kind of losing the battle of attrition right now because I'm just not able to... I can't touch him! It's impossible to hit him! What the fuck is happening? Oh no, oh no, 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 you know, fuck! Oh. Yeah, hello, is it entirely my fault if I choke here because, like, I just am completely unable to touch the fucking things I'm trying to hit with my weapon? I don't know where... There's still 2 of them there. I don't know where the other one went. I can't hit them anymore! It's impossible to hit them! What the fuck? I don't understand why I was consistently able to hit this asshole through the fog gate until like 5 minutes ago, and then I just can't touch them anymore. Holy shit, it landed! I think one more will kill that one. Except I think it like backed off somewhere. Never mind, it wasn't. Now one more. Where is it? Where the fuck are you, left Ornstein? Why are you over there? Come over to the fog gate. He's not there, apparently. Where the fuck is this other... He was hanging out, like, right on top of the fog wall, and then it got stuck somewhere. Ugh. Yes! Okay! I kind of feel like I should at least do a test hit against the one remaining Super Ornstein, if I can land an attack, just to see where this one's at HP-wise. Ow. It also feels rather inconsistent as far as, like, their reach. Yeah, I mean, I could try... that, and then... It completely 100% whiffed. And now I need to, I guess, just, like, stand here until it wears off, because now I don't... Okay, well, that didn't take very long. Why did you do so many fucking attacks right in a row? Where did those fucking come from? He was just like standing there, and then I got hit by like... I was trying to figure out if there was actually a second one in there. And then he just fucking did like 6 attacks in a fucking row and killed me. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I am going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, well, the only way that this is viable, and I'm only doing this, well, I guess first, I need my poops. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know that if I really wanted to, I could just completely fill my inventory with humanities anyway, because there's infinitely spawning vagrants. But, like, this just isn't possible without humanities. I don't know how many I actually have on me, so let's do that. Surely I can do it now. So I was actually kind of thinking at the end there, trying to sneak my way around the giant sentinels to kill the vagrants for extra humanities. Fuck me. I don't get why it's so inconsistent. I mean, I've tried hitting them with fireballs through the fog gate. It hasn't worked so far. I mean, I was trying Great Fireball. I don't know if, like, one of these has more splash damage. No. Well, maybe I should try Fire Orb, because this specifically says Fire Splash damage in its description. You know, the Firestorm hasn't been working. I'll just sub that out for extra fire orbs. But yeah, it's weird how, like, inconsistent it is trying to smack the Super Ornsteins. Because it looks like they're in basically the exact same position, and then you just can't touch them. Okay, I guess quick test. They'll even stick on bellowing. Okay. I'm gonna save those casts, because if I can get into the exact same position I was in last attempt, I might be able to just get, especially if I, like, power within Fire Orbed, I might be able to just, like, get, I might have been able to just, like, finish off Super Ornstein that was left. Oh, wait, where's my... There it is. Ah, shit, I just wasted it. Estus. We've got another levitating Super Ornstein. Oh, we got a second levitating Super Ornstein. I mean, if I had to guess, I would think that... Wow, that Super Ornstein is levitating and actually, like, able to cast shit. Okay, this one might actually be... The one on the right here might actually be stuck enough that he gets timed out. I'm not sure how long you have to wait in DS1. But it seems like he might be stuck enough in his falling animation there that he might get timed out and just kind of die. As far as like spell hitbox size goes, I wonder if maybe something like White Dragon's Breath. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used that personally, so I don't really have any. I just know that it's like the one big AOE source. Fuck you. How long has it been that he's been just chilling up there? Oh, a third Super Ornstein has also joined the levitation party. What the fuck is happening in this attempt? Surely we're getting close to 30 seconds here. I just like this one on the left that is like on top of stuff in a way that he shouldn't be, but it ended up not stuck in a falling animation and is actually just still able to like shoot lightning at me and whatnot. Do they not have a timeout on this? It seems like it has to have been like 30 seconds by now. Holy shit, that one's trying to just completely break out of the arena. Which, actually might not be a bad thing. Oh yeah, the Moonlight Butterfly one I am kind of aware of. Mainly because... Fuck! Mainly because, that can cause problems in randomizers. When the random boss just, like, jumps off the bridge. Okay, yeah, I think that... Nope, he's back in a falling animation. Nope, he fixed himself. Okay, I think that... The dream of that Super Ornstein just dying due to being an endless fall animation, I think, is basically dead. I'm unable to hit anything with my attacks right now. No, I didn't want to pop the twin humanity. What happened in my inventory? It used to be... Shit, I actually ate two of them. Did those, like, get swapped in my inventory spots? There used to be dung pie right next to the blooming. Well, that was absolutely 100% worth it. Fuck you. Okay, I think when that happens sometimes, it's the Ornstein is like in the charge animation and then is just stuck on the wall, and then you get up the wall and get within range and he just instantly goes into an attack. Have you found a jar cannon yet, Plasma? Those are kind of fun. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I don't remember where you actually acquired jar cannon, but it's kind of funny. Okay, that's a decent amount of stuff pooped. Fuck you. Oh my god, why this specific attempt can they just, without fail, shoot me with fucking lightning through the fog gate? I feel like that hasn't been a thing that's happened this fucking constantly before. Okay, another enemy pooped. Big Super Ornstein hit. Big Super Ornstein hits on me? Oh, fuck. Speaking of Super Ornstein, there's one like right at the fog wall. Maybe I can poop it. Or maybe not. Just not allowed to poop this Ornstein. Was a Super Ornstein, like, right there. Oh. Ah! Oh! Huge! Huge! That's a Super Ornstein essentially dealt with. Just have to wait a while. I think something just died there, but I don't know what exactly. I think it was a Phase 1 Ornstein. Oh, that Super Smoughs is actually getting pretty... Or Super Ornstein is actually getting pretty low. Oh, God. See, okay, I think I finally figured it out. The ones that do a shitload of damage are when the Super Smoughs is... Super Ornstein... Holy shit! How many times can I say the wrong name? When the Super Ornstein does the lightning... Where he... The move where he, like, shoots lightning while also thrusting out the spear. That one, you had to both... The spear itself and the lightning, obviously, have a hitbox. I think that's the one that's, like, really fucking me up. Because he's doing it, like, point blank, and I'm getting hit by both parts of the attack. Okay, I am once again incapable of hitting this fucking stupid Super Ornstein. Like I said, not allowed to hit him. Holy shit, I was allowed to hit him. Okay, huge. That's a Super Ornstein dealt with. I should probably try to keep track of how many I've done. As far as I'm aware, one Super Ornstein is dead, one is currently toxic and will eventually die. So there's two Super Ornsteins. I think one of them is stuck, like, on the other side of that wall there. There are some, there's Smoughs somewhere, but they just kind of, well, okay, there we go, now they showed up. It's just so much easier to hit the Smoughs. God damn. You don't even have to, like, try. You just hit the wall, and you also hit the Smough. Like, there you go. That's a Smough dead. Fuck. Turns out there's a Super Ornstein, like, right there. Huh. I'm actually vaguely surprised that you couldn't find, like, a... wonder if a cheat engine table would have... I feel like they usually have something with... At least... I mean, maybe they just have, like, enemy hitboxes, but... I'm also sort of entirely basing that just on some clips that I've seen from, like, Who even was that? Was that Gino, maybe, who was, like, trying to learn no-hit strats for something and had, like, the hitbox? And that was... But that was specifically for... an Elden Ring boss that I saw a clip of that, so... But, I mean, it seems like that should exist somewhere. But I think I saw that, because I'm pretty sure that was for Metter in Shadow of the Erdtree. He was trying to, like, figure out strats for the laser beam attack that is just actually straight up unavoidable. Duh! The fucking uppercut. Okay, that's 2 Super Ornsteins dead. Where the rest of them are... Okay, well, there's one there. Okay, there's... This might be the time for Toxic Mist, because there's one of the 2 remaining Super Ornsteins is, like, right on top of the fog gate. Okay, they said no. Hey! Knock it the hell off. Okay, now I don't know if the Super Ornstein is still, like, on top of the fog wall, because a lot of shit just happened there. I think it's still on top of the fog wall. Will it actually get toxicked by the Toxic Mist? Who the hell knows? No, it didn't. I think I got 1 Smoughs. What fucking disappointing pyromancies. Ow. Does Fire Orb hit him through the wall? Not that time, at least. Just let me hit you, Ornstein. No, don't roll towards the wall, you piece of shit! Wait. No way, that's actually... No, because the health bar... I think that might actually be like a phase 1 Ornstein that was still running around that I got with the mist. You know, I'm just so incredibly enthusiastic about the fact that I've used 6.5 hours of my life to do this. That was supposed to be a sprint attack, but okay. Okay, that's a Smoughs down. Ow. Cool. Well, sometimes I don't actually know what I killed when it dies, but I have been keeping track of the super Ornsteins because they're like the most annoying. Still 2 of those assholes left. I thought there was one. Yeah, there's one. Oh, okay, he's like too far over. That's why it wouldn't hit him. Except it's doing the standard, I'm not allowed to hit the super Ornstein. Bullshit. Ow. Please tell me you're close enough. Fuck! Please, big Ornstein. Please. Oh, I fucking hate you, big Ornstein. Oh! Okay, I was literally just, I was looking in the wrong spot on the screen or something, or just got carried away throwing poop at the fog gate. I was literally just about to start complaining about not being able to poop this super Ornstein, but just before I was about to say something, I noticed the health bar ticking. Okay, so actually I think we're in a decent spot here because that's a third super Ornstein that is as good as dead. I mean, he can still be a pain in the ass for a while, but his death is inevitable. At least I think I got a super Ornstein. The health bar doesn't seem to be moving with either of the super... Oh, don't tell me I got a Smoughs. I think I... No? Okay. No, that is a super Ornstein. Apparently the HP bar doesn't move when he, like, jumps. Oh. Okay, that was a Smoughs. Oh! Oh! An unfair Kirby's Dream Land mod. I'm not at all familiar with Kirby's Dream Land, so I don't know what, but that wait, how are you playing a, do you have like a cracked Switch or something? Or is that not even a Switch? I don't know what that would be on. No! They just love to wait till it's been like a long time that I've been doing this to pull out the fucking near misses. Okay, oh! Last big Ornstein is like right at the fog gate. Please, please, please let me poop him. I don't know. I don't know if any of these have connected. Well, that sucks. I guess I can see if I might be able to hit the Super Ornstein with a Poison Mist, at least. Or I won't hit anything with the Poison Mist. What a great fucking pyro. Why? Okay, I mean, I got that Smoughs. I think that basically doomed to the Smoughs. It's also, once I'm down to, like, a small amount of them left, that I start to become just, like, completely incapable of hitting them with, like, poops and stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, that's a Smoughs. Smoughs. Is this gonna be like last time where more Smoughs just start popping into existence? Or did they remember to wear protection this time around? I feel like I'm only hearing the two Super Ornsteins. Like, I'm probably just gonna play it super safe and just sit here and wait out this one's inevitable death by toxic. I would also kind of like to run to the bathroom, but this isn't like 100% safe. Given the giants like right there, and you know, sometimes the Ornsteins like to just randomly actually be able to hit you with lightning. Oh shit, I was two-handing my catch pole. I wanted to at least maybe start a little bit of work on if it actually like connects. Okay, it didn't connect with the one that I wanted to hit with it with, but okay. I do now have these fire orbs, so I might be able to not hit him at all with it, of course. Why is Ornstein so fucking impossible to hit with anything? Holy shit. 480 damage. Okay, well that time, that was... What the fuck?! Okay, great. I went through all of them and did a whopping 480 damage. Because it's impossible to fucking hit Big Ornstein. Except for that time. Ow. Okay. Ah. He just... Okay. Thanks for... Okay, now he jumped back from the fog gate. There was at least 2 attacks there that probably would have connected, but he decided to do his ass slam and just jumped over top of him. Ah. Okay, I think he's 2 away. God damn it. I'm mildly afraid that I'm gonna kill this Super Ornstein, who I'm pretty confident is the last ad. But I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna go through the fog gate and there's gonna be like a few of the copies that somehow got stuck somewhere and didn't aggro to me. But to build the tension for finally going through this fog wall, slight cliffhanger while I run to the bathroom so I don't piss myself out of excitement if I actually win. Alright, moment of truth. Was that actually all of the ads? Although, working off of the assumption that, yes, in fact, it was all of the ads. So, still gonna play it kind of safe. Where's my Fury Sword? There you are. What's my current equip load? 90? On. What do I need to... Okay, that's still heavy. I don't entirely know what the, like, mid-roll threshold is in DS1. Well, the shield I want on because Fiend Crest shield, stam regen. Oh, is it 50%? Okay. Thank you. I mean, I was closing in on 50%. Okay, that's actually probably about as close as it. Yay, mid-roll. Which is probably the only time anybody has... Is that like a stockpile of Ornstein and Smoughs souls? Could be Leo rings, I guess. Okay. Just need to not massively choke on just normal Ornstein and Smoughs. You know, it's kind of strange how good even just mid-roll feels after being heavy load for so long. Like, the difference in, like, just movement speed as well is really quite nice. Okay. That was an alright trade. Fuck you! Oh my god, will you stop doing the scoops? Okay, let's go. That was a big stagger on Ornstein. Just one electric big boy to go. Holy fuck, I always forget how loud that specific sound effect is. Oh my god. Play it safe, play it safe. Oh! Yeah! Victory achieved! my god, I might, like, actually cry. Holy shit. Oh, what a miserable experience. Hey. And 4 Leo rings, just to top it all off. Oh. Yeah, this was literally a shit stream. Considering it straight up involved me just hurling lots and lots of poop at a fog wall. You know what that sound is? That's all of the Ornsteins and Smoughs popping back into existence. But we're just gonna completely ignore that. Okay, I am gonna start popping levels into again, because so I think, excuse me? I think I'm gonna start leveling in again, because what? Whoa! Talk about a reward!
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much in the undead. Come hither, child.
Okay, this one I wasn't expecting. Hang on. For scientific purposes, to see how they're stacked up here. See, this is a rare run where I don't actually have to, like, chuck a firebomb or shoot an arrow at her or anything. Because I already took out Gwendolyn.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn.
Is it like playing the voice track multiple times over? Because I swear that's way louder than usual.
I have awaited thee.
Yeah, it's like actually peaking.
The Lord Veth.
Oh.
And beseech thou.
Like I've mentioned before, I think I'm actually going to consider in future runs that are kind of like this. I mean, not like actually this, but I think I'm going to actually consider like getting a mod that lets you have Lord Vessel warps right off the bat, because that's also contributed massively to how long this has taken. Don't you get like a miracle? Not that I'm going to be able to actually level enough faith to use it. Nope, you don't get a miracle. Never mind.
Now thou shalt.
I think this is like the one NPC that it's like playing the voice lines multiple times over, because I swear that's way louder than it's supposed to be. What does that ring do? Boosts miracle synergy. Okay. Quadrupled. You're short selling it. Actually, I don't know where the fifth... There's a fifth one in there somewhere. Yeah. I can't even see the Smoughs. It's just straight up an Ornstein orgy down there right now. Let me get a peek from this angle. Actually, where are the Smoughs? It is actually straight up just Ornsteins. Okay, at the very least, for it wasn't obvious, don't think I'm gonna be doing much else in this stream, but I'm at least gonna, so that I don't forget about it, pop down the Lord Vessel. Although, speaking of not forgetting things, maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to try to go get revenge on Stray Demon and the Asylum. So I don't, like, forget that it exists. What a horrifying sight.
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am.
This is quite unsettling, if I'm being honest.
Chosen, I wish, and the vet chosen, so that now
Oh, I can't feed him anything. He wants me. I gotta place the Lord Vessel first.
This is the firelink.
This one's really loud too. Holy shit. Whew. It took 4 entire streams, but the Lord Vessel has been placed. Now, will the run speed up in any way whatsoever from here on? I have no clue, but that... Koth has joined the party as well. No hitbox invincible Koth. Oh, just kidding. Don't get... Is it... Do they have, like, unlimited HP? Like, is this doing anything? I kinda don't think that's actually accomplishing anything. Actually, the one very super incredibly entertaining thing I can do here is I have a ton of junk in my inventory. Never gonna use those. You know, I might actually hang on to those because there's an entire army of worms at the entrance to the demon ruins. I forgot about that one. The old, he doesn't like Smoughs, so he gives you a soul for selling him, for feeding him the soul of Smoughs. Oh. You know? I think popping the Moonlight Butterfly soul only gives you 3k, so that's actually a profit. Maybe I don't need the Moonlight Butterfly spear. Maybe I'll just do that instead. Here, eat this trash. Whoop. Yep. Okay, I have multiples of a ton of these. Enjoy hearing the framped eating sound effects. You're gonna be hearing it a lot for the next little while. Okay, that might, like, actually genuinely kill my throat after, like, 7 hours straight of streaming and yelling at Dark Souls. What a cacophony of sounds. Bramped is a hungry boy. He needs to eat to get big and strong. Are we getting tired of hearing the Framped eating sound effect yet? I'm not going to sell those because I don't know which one I have equipped, and it would be a pain in the ass if I accidentally sold the one that I actually have equipped. I don't know how much cash I'm, like, actually even making off of all of this, but now they won't be cluttering up my inventory. I bet you're all incredibly happy that I'm doing this on stream and not off stream. A bizarre way to end the stream. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Almost like I've had a ton of soft humanities, and I've also been fighting like 5 times the normal amount of enemies this whole time, and have been getting way more drops than usual. Ooh, see, even Framps is a fan of the sack, because it's 100 buckaroos. Oh, my duplicate Leo rings. Okay. I think that's everything.
Farewell.
I don't think that was actually very much cash that I got from all of that, but again, at the very least, it freed up my inventory so it's less crowded with shit. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll go. Play with the stray demon a bit. So I was kind of waiting initially until I got Soul Spear to go back there. I don't know. That's kind of a weird assortment of casting stuff, but... Oh yeah, the NPC fights, they're so incredible. Everybody loves Elden Ring NPC fights. They're my favorite. Yeah, I mean, probably the worst thing with those is, the fact that, for example, NPCs that shoot spells or whatever, do not have the same kind of limitations as the player character. You know, they do not have an FP bar. So they can just keep blasting all of the high FP usage spells that they feel like. Oh, I don't have my Sorcerer Catalyst equipped. Fuck you. I'm trying to remember if Crystal Lizard's like the only real reliable way to like farm Twinkling Titanite. Like the clams drop Twinkling Titanite, maybe? So I'm kind of thinking that it could be worthwhile to get the Twinkling Titanite needed to full send all of the giant armor set. Okay, that's just as quick as shooting spells, and then that leaves me with spellcasts to use for the boss. Although, I should probably rest at the bonfire here, just on the off... well, not even off chance, just, you know, in case I drop through the floor, take like half my HP and fall damage, and then get instantly killed by the demons. Alright, well, in case anybody cares, which nobody probably does, in other good news, Ornstein and Smoughs, and Ornstein and Smoughs, etc., are dead, and also my favorite baseball team just won their game that they were playing today, so... it's all looking up for me. Okay. Well, good thing I rested at the bonfire, because exactly what I said might happen, happened, and they, like, fucking pre-fired their attack and killed me before I could literally react in any way. Luckily, my bloodstain's up here, so I can get back to my all of my humanities just before dropping down. Yeah, Okina. What's even worse about him is that he then just kind of starts spamming the shit out of whatever the hell the Ash of War is called on that katana. Corpse Piler. Wow, this is not doing nearly as much as I thought it would. I might be dead. Oh, they friendly fire though. Ow. They're just layering AoEs on top of each other. Fuck! I forgot that I had a shitload of poise in somewhere in that pile of demon asses. I was actually just kind of chilling, and could have drank an Estus. Oh yeah, they do that sometimes. They just go into... just start spamming backsteps. Okay, what if I do something a bit different and power within... Oh, I don't have bellowing on. Bellowing... You. They killed me before I could cast. Shit, I didn't get my bloodstain! Well, there goes 99 soft humanities. Yeah, and that's why NPC fights are terrible, is that they don't have the same limitations as the player, so it just is actually just not as fair. Like, I think maybe some NPC fights could be okay if, you know, they shared the same limitations that the player character has. I don't know, maybe they do it that way just because then they would have to figure out what to do if, say, a spellcaster NPC... Fuck you! Like, a spellcaster NPC in a fight ran out of FP, they would have to, like, figure out what the hell to do. I didn't remember these things doing this much damage. I think running in and trying to Firestorm in the middle of all of them is a bad play. Yeah, they're limited Estus, and then you also get like a free window to attack them after they sip on their flask. Then when you get them low again, they always are guaranteed to try to take another drink. I think we're getting a kind of terrible preview of what Demon Fire Sage is going to be like. Because they're kind of like not giving me windows to do much of anything. They do friendly fire though. Because, you know, they have a massive amount of range on their melee dick. And then, you know, one that's just kind of hanging out in the back, not doing anything, just throws an explosion right on top of you. Holy shit, that double taps! Okay, I'm gonna get ass slammed here, but it's probably fine. Okay, one down. Okay, this one might be free. Not entirely sure what it's stuck on, but I can't fucking hit it. Okay. There's no way they'd, like, get drawn to this, right? Oh, that's the actual one. Okay, if I, like, just keep this one's aggro, I might be able to just get it to kill the other two. Free slab? Well, not, actually, no, not free slab. Not at all free. Yes, keep doing melee. Yes, keep doing melee. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What the fuck hit me? Did the one that I killed somehow, like, get pushed into the air? I swear, the one that was in its death animation somehow landed a hit on me. Great hitbox. Oh. I can probably take the blooming moss off my bar, now that I'm seeing it there. Shit, I had already sipped from... God damn it. I queued the cast before I even could tell that it was doing an attack. Why am I even fucking doing this right now? Apparently 7 hours or whatever it was of way too many Ornsteins and Smoughs wasn't enough. Why the fuck did I decide that I should do this before finishing the stream today? What was I expecting to happen here? This to not be a massive pain in the ass because they keep doing overlapping attacks with a fuckload of range? Is this dude like resistant to magic damage or something? Because it seems like my magic isn't doing much. Yeah, without power within, it takes my entire arsenal of sorcery just to kill a single one. Whoops. I don't know how I survived that situation. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Ooh, surprisingly not. Fuck! Woo! Oh my god, I keep getting so lucky in this attempt with that. Oh! I mean, technically I just won without doing much more than just not dying. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, one kind of funny thing that can happen with the Godskin Noble roll attack is don't advise doing this, but if you get him rolling directly at you and you're blocking, and you just keep holding block. Actually, no, I think even after, if you get into the loop, even after you let go of the block button, the hits come out so quickly that you still are just stuck in the block and just, you just keep doing this, like, backflip animation repeatedly until he decides to stop rolling or your guard gets broken and you just sort of get ground into a fine paste. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what the hell the deal is with... I don't know. It got extremely itchy in the middle of the night last night, and apparently, well, like, half asleep, I was scratching it at my wrist, like, way too much. So I think what's actually next is Duke's Archives. And I would say I'll just work to, like, the Anor Londo bonfire right now to head there, but there's kind of an angry lady. And that would be kind of a rude awakening the next time I load in. So perhaps I will just leave it here. Which I guess for running around, I should probably bring a fog back on. Yeah, okay, so... Actually, hang on, is there anything... Again, before I forget about it... Oh, there's still...
Oh, hello. I appreciate the attention, but that will...
They're still here?
By then.
Hello. Heading out, are you? You have great potential.
Why is he still here? He should be moving on to the archives. Anyway, yeah, so, next time we're heading to the archives so that I can... Primarily so that I can do stuff with the Big Hat Logan quest line so that I can get some more powerful sorcery. I have absolutely no idea what that's gonna be like, but we'll find out. But yeah, until then, that's where I'm gonna be leaving things. This stream has gone on long enough and been painful enough. So yeah, we'll pick it back up next weekend. See ya. What the hell am I... Why can I never remember my goddamn hotkeys? There we go, that's the one I wanted. Boom.